screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tales, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I've danced with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced by the strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that ride, it's the sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tales, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Rust on my tools, blood on my hands. Every hit a print in these wastelands. They say the dead, they never forgive, but I'm the proof a man can live. We that bad, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Here's deep yet still alive. Homestead is where the dead don't thrive. Built by hand, blood, sweat, and pride. Close calls can't die. This ride won't slide. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tales stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead roar banging on my steel gate. Hands blister raw, but I temper the fate. Breathe in, shadows can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bass, stop the walkers in near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing to clear. For the pound from every swing. We're dark, but I'm no place for fear. Every second sacred, nothing unclean. 2 years and man, I still just brave. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tales stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in this night. Undead roaring in our steel gate. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's tales stream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in
Here we go, smiley face emoji.
Undead raw banging on my steel gate. Hands pressed raw, but I temper their fate. Breathing, shadows can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bass, stop the walkers in near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing unclear. From the ashes I rise, no rest for me. Built from dirt, but now can't you see? A muscle with purpose, unbound and free. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. Leroy McKay, he's the man of the hour. Hammer in hand, he's building the tower. Garage in the making, a dream come true. Lift every nail he drives, he's pulling us through. Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the stream we crave. Bringing life to the wasteland, so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes. Building dreams with the team every day and night. Movie screens rising where shadows once lay. Popcorn's popping for another great day. The bowling alley shines with the wax on the floor. Every pin that falls, we're cheering for more. Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the stream we crave. bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night. The community gathers around the live stream glow. Leroy's got the vision, the skills on show, building hope with the hammer in the darkest place, giving Project Zomboid a human face. Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside, Leroy keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to theater, from the lane to the sky, he's the hero we need as the days go by. Stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night. And struggle, the zombies outside, Leroy keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to theater, from the lane to the sky, he's the hero we needed as the days go by. Blood stains rusted through her hands work raw. 2 years deep into hell, grip the law. Wood and steel homestead built from scratch. Sweat and rage holding tight, won't detach. Close calls, neck deep, but still alive. Through the chaos, I'm the will to survive. Metal back swinging straight as a creed. Leroy's tail, yeah, born to lead. So dark, can't see the damn skies. It's creeping close, I can hear them sigh. Got traps set, food canned on my hand. This is my spot, my home, my land. Close calls, neck deep, but still alive. Through the chaos, I'm the will to survive. Metal back swinging straight as a creed. Leroy's tail, yeah, born to lead. Nights of the story live, see it grind. Fortress built from fire, only war defined. Each step taken through the ash and blood. Shout out Zomboid, world running in flood.
Morning, everyone. Welcome back. Leroy has returned once more. March him early for once. Welcome on in. Not only are you early, you're just on time. Battleby, good to see you. How you doing? Little girl, welcome on in. Staying on YouTube because the Twitch mobile is horrendous. Well, hopefully the YouTube experience is a bit better today for you. DPacman9, welcome on in. Steven, welcome on in. British Kitty, welcome back. Is this a new thing, chat leaderboard? Yeah, it's new within the last week. We noticed it in the last couple streams. YouTube has added a new community leader thing. So it seems to reset every stream. So you guys can, on the YouTube side, work towards becoming the community leader through chats and participation and stuff. Kind of cool. You're winning. Yes, you're already in the lead. Hey Lily, welcome on in. I'm doing good today, Bellby. Got my rest in. Had a good walk last night before going to bed. Good little adventure. Ready to go today. Alright, so I think we are going to be doing some home improvements today. We have... Hey Roy, welcome on in. We have a partially built garage that we need to finish. Way out here. Gotta put a roof on there. We found a bowling lane in Rosewood, which I think we're gonna have to relocate to the base. Alright, where was Rosewood? Where are all the places? Yes. So I want to go grab the bowling lane, bring that back. You know, just a simple snatch and grab. And then there was a suggestion that we should make a theater of some sort for Leroy. Some sort of entertainment lounge. So I like all those ideas. Not really sure where we're going to put the bowling lane. Or the theater. Theater maybe like up here? I don't know. Let's start work on the garage. Battleby's got a thunderstorm with light hail outside. Me and my pup all snuck it up for your stream inside. Thunderstorm and hail. What an ambiance. What a feel. Let's put this on. Alright. Calamity, welcome back. I'm doing good, Roy. How are you doing? Did I wipe the sanatorium? No, we will be heading back to the sanatorium probably in the next episode. Not sure if we'll get there today. We'll see how things go. What's our axe? There. Gotta say, I love the home refurbishing and upgrading vids. It's one of my favorite things to do in Zomboid. So we've got our little mystery barn sheep that showed up last time. Or, well, in one of the last episodes. Who are you? I don't know where they came from. They're thirsty. I put down some water for them, but they don't seem to be drinking from this. So, I have to get something else for them to drink out of. Maybe they'll drink out of a bucket. A real bucket. I mean, yes, we could put them inside the pen, but they decided they wanted to come to the barn, so we'll make their stay here as comfortable as possible. Maybe if I put an animal zone in here? Or did I put an animal zone in here? Put an animal zone in here. Maybe they'll go to the water now. What about the sheep is eating? I wonder as well, because yes, it's still well fed. It's a little worrisome. Oh. Oh, I think it's drinking now. Okay. Maybe it just needs the animal zone. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, perfect. Maybe it can reach the grass underneath the floorboards. I wonder if that's a thing. Name it. Yes, we have named it actually. It's aptly named Who Are You? I thought it was pretty clever. Yeah, see, they agree. They like it. So if you're really keeping this poor thing, as your pet sheep now, then you've got to give it a name. Yes, it's got a proper name. See, it just showed up in the barn one day. I don't know where it came from. I mean, it must have come from here, but I don't know how it got out. Unless the I mean, okay. We have noticed that the raccoons will climb the fence. Maybe the raccoons are teaching the other animals to climb the fences now. If that's the case, we could have an issue on our hands. Alright. Eat some food. Name it Schnauzer. Oh wait, are we gonna come up with a new name for the sheep? Devious little critters, those raccoons. That was so cool when we saw them climbing up the tree. Alright, Battlebee has proposed renaming the sheep to Schnauzer. What's a thought from chat? Are we keeping it as Who Are You? Or are we gonna rename it? British Kitty missed 15 minutes watching a Leroy bowl. Needs to refresh the page before the stream played. Well, we just started. We had a little 10-minute stream starting intro, so you didn't miss much. Lamb Chop is a good name. What's with you guys wanting to name our animals after food? I'm sensing a pattern. We've had suggestions to name Little Pig Stew. We had a suggestion to name our bull from the live stream the other day. What was it? It was some sort of beef food item. What am I doing? I need water. And we need some rope. Alright. Wow, you chop down a few trees and your muscles lose their mind. Yeah, I thought I had a staircase going up there, but I don't. Take the long way. We need a raccoon named Hamlet too. Well, we can definitely name a raccoon Hamlet. We have a lot of raccoons to name. Stu is a great name for a pig. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be encouraging this behavior. Wasn't it emergency rations? Oh, emergency rations was the suggestion for the animal, the bull. Yes, you're correct. So my voice sounded a little bit quiet today. Is this any better? Hold on. We'll make some adjustments. All right. Is there any noticeable difference there for you? Oh damn, no one's jump scare. Rolf, welcome on in. Did I change my voice type? I feel like my voice sounds a little bit deeper today. I think it's because I haven't got my day voice yet. I still have my morning voice. I have my movie trailer voice right now. Loud and clear, okay. Excellent. John, welcome on in. Have you cleared and looted the Guns Unlimited store in your 2-year run? Yes, we have. We did that... a few months ago in-game. It was quite the adventure. We ended up getting our aiming up to level 5 and our reloading up to level 5 during that expedition. And we found the big takeaway from there was our... Was it the Aiming 4 book? Or was it the Aiming 3 book? I think it was the Aiming 3 book that we read. I'm not sure where it is right now. Yeah. That's what we found at the Guns Unlimited. We found some ammo and guns, but not a whole lot. Big thing was the skill book. The Irvington Gun Club still unvisited, right? Correct. We went to the supply store by like that Wizard Castle place, but I never found the gun club. So maybe that's something that chat can help direct Leroy to today. Hey, Sweeney. Marisai, how's it going? Lurking instead of sleeping. Oh no, almost 3:30 a.m. Marisai. Appreciate the lurk. You should get some sleep. Great to have you here though. I know, someone gave me coordinates, but I still couldn't find it. I need turn-by-turn directions. I think a little girl gave me the coordinates, didn't they? Or was that you, Battlebee? Good lord. This guy can't find anything. I don't remember who gave me the coordinates. It was either Battlebee or it was little girl, I think. Hey, Copper Cent, welcome on in. Loving the series. Having lots of issues keeping fences. Wondering if there are any islands near you that could you could move the animals to. It would be easier maintenance. There actually is a little island in our area on the lake. Oh, it was you, Battlebee. I couldn't find it. I'm just not very good at reading coordinates, I guess. Maybe we could try again today, Battlebee. And Roy with 5 gifted memberships to start the stream off. The James Carson, the Great Toby, Nicholas Jones, Green Spider, and Phil Ollie HP. Very kind of you. All scavengers thanks to Mr. Roy Bearhart. When will you be able to reload your brass, and will they make it to where you have to pick it up? Well, we can reload our brass. What do you mean, Jacob? I don't think I follow. Oh, Rolf, I missed your message there. You know, Leroy is so bored he's about to break. He should watch some movies, play some games, have some beers, and read a magazine sometime. Maybe even a book. Treat yourself. That's right, we haven't read very many pieces of literature of this character, have we? And we do have a little bit of a library growing. Well, we are going to be working on doing a theater today, so hopefully we'll be sitting down to watch a movie or two by the end of the stream. Such kindness, Martin, yes. Always such a kind guy. I've noticed I keep getting different icons for these pack 100 in a box. I've seen a few different icons for that. Oh, the bullets I use, the brass that I use, I see. I'm not sure if they'll go to that detail of us having to pick up shell casings and reuse them. I've played with some mods that expend shell casings, so it'd be kind of cool. Reloading brass means collecting spent casings and refilling with powder. It would be a nightmare of a grind and add a ton of items on the floor. That's probably the main thing, is yes, the ton of items on the floor would be the big drawback for that. Don't fall off the roof today. Yes, let's make a pact, chat. No more broken legs. Although, if we do break our leg, we do have comfrey that's ready to harvest today. But yes, let's not do that. What's Leroy going to build next? So once we're done with the garage, I think we're going to make our trip down to Rosewood. Start acquiring that bowling alley piece by piece. I'm going to bring that back. I don't know where we're going to build it, so you guys have to help me. Where can we put a bowling lane? If you break your leg, it's first aid XP. Actually, you know what? We didn't get any first aid XP from breaking our leg. We got 0 XP. All that trouble. Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, oh, this must be like a big jump of XP once it heals. Nope. So yeah, don't go breaking limbs to level up your first aid. We have not cleared out the sanatorium completely. We'll be heading back there. I'm not sure if it's going to be today or not, but we're going to head back there, I think, with guns and explosives and have some fun. It may end up being an episode. We'll see how today goes. Oh, we could put the bowling lane on the roof of the garage. Kind of like a man cave. Alright. Sounds pretty good to me. We got the space up here. Oh, the joy of putting down wooden floors. These are the types of tasks where NPCs will come in handy. Go put this roof on. I'll be back in 2 days. Alright, we are very tired. Oh yes, we're gonna need to get some more gas too. 67%. So I don't think we have much left here. What are we working on? We're putting the roof finally on the garage. Well, come on in, Richard. Is the bowling alley fully functional, or is it just for the aesthetics? Just for the aesthetics. Yeah, there's no bowling mechanic or animation yet, but maybe someday. I mean, we got ragdolls. I never thought we'd get ragdolls. So anything is possible now in Zomboid. Oh, bowling XP perhaps? That'd be a cool little mini game. Have a bowling skill. Okay, let's take all these actually. We'll go on a gas run tomorrow.
Groovy. Gotta make lunch. Don't forget to touch GR today.
Will do. I like how it's censored grass. Go touch some GR today. Appreciate the resub, Coppercent. 21 months. Another one approaching another birthday very soon. Appreciate the resub. Appreciate the support. Van's looking pretty sad. I was doing pretty good, you know, Nomus-wise, keeping it in good shape. But then with the ragdolls, there have been a few occasions where I could have dodged a zombie, but I decided not to. So yes, our hood needs a little bit of repairs. And now that we're going to build a garage, will you show some love to your vehicles? Yes, that is the plan. We're going to start working on mechanics once we have our garage up. We're going to start collecting some
Let's
our
all not
favorites.
forget to leave a like on YouTube. Nomisfip hashtag note paid. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Totally not paid. Not paid advertisement by Battleby. Appreciate the cheer, Battleby. Yeah, I haven't been crashing as much. It's true. At least I think it's true. I'm glad you agree. No, I don't think I have working headlights. That's true, really. Who needs headlights, though? Alright, let's get another batch of logs up there. And then we'll go head into town. We're also clearing out this area here so we can have our little turnaround, turnout area. You last as long with your vehicles. How many vehicles have we gone through, by the way? Let's see if we can remember them all. I think our first vehicle was a step van for a little while in Echo Creek. And then we had the purple station wagon. And from that we went to the camouflage truck. And then from the camouflage truck, did we go to the blue McCoy truck? What else have we had? We had the ambulance for a little bit. I think we actually had two blue McCoy trucks. What's our mechanics level? It is 5, I think. 6. We haven't done mechanics in over a year, though. Well over a year. We have not touched a set of tools with any great purpose. Colonel Chibs, welcome on in. Day is going well. Hopefully yours is too. Was the Dino Van this game or one of the other characters? Leroy needs that vehicle. That was unfortunately one of the other runs. That's the Small Town First Responders from the PCK Vanilla Plus car mod. Mechanic 6 just from basic repairs. Well, we did do in our first year we did grind out a few levels so we could do like remove the basic components and stuff that we needed. But since then we haven't really focused on doing mechanic work. Yesterday, Colonel Chibs found a zombie corpse. Randomly found a zombie corpse as an item in the back of a trunk. I didn't even know that was possible. Have you ever seen that? I've seen it once. Only once, though. It's an interesting idea of what someone is doing with a corpse in the back of a car. I don't know if I want to know. Speaking of rare random occurrences, on the live stream the other day, found my first railway spike. Never seen it before. Oh, you're right. We were gonna drive into town. Distracted already. Almost connected to the old initial building. Okay, let's go to town before I completely forget and the day goes by. What's the music name? A bunch of random tracks. They're all AI generated, so I'm not sure exactly what the last one was. I wasn't paying attention. We've been building up an AI generated playlist for the last several months for stuff that we can play on stream. Oh, naturally you took the trunk corpse back to base, made it a coffin. A proper burial, hey? So we're going to go on a gas run because we are pretty low on fuel for the generator. Oh, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We'll do a repair to get into town. Where is the place you're building your base? Just curious. So we're in between Brandenburg and Ekron, just along the main highway between the two towns. I'll show you here. So there's Brandenburg up there, Ekron down here. So we're not quite halfway. We're a little bit closer to Ekron than Brandenburg. We came across this lake with the help and guidance from the community. We were looking for a base location, and a few potential spots were pointed out, so we spent several months scouring around, and then we stumbled upon this place, and we decided to set up along the stream instead of the lake part. We'll need some snacks too, yes. You know what? Battleby, I come prepared. So we got some choices for you. The Battleby, like some beef jerky, we got some plain chips. Sorry, I ate all the flavored ones already. We got chocolate cakes, chocolate chip cookies, homemade chocolate chip cookies, may I ask. And we got some sugar cookies too that Leroy made. Those are our Christmas cookies. And yes, I know it is August, and they were made on Christmas, but I swear to you, they're still good. Oh, due for a boot check. Yes. Boots are looking good. The boots on our car, not so good. I could use some new tires. And we do have our tools in here, so maybe we swipe some tires while we're in town. So our front ones are getting pretty low. I really should just put a little driveway through here, so I always cut through this part of the grass. Inia, so impressed that you played the same character and made videos for so long. Great job. Well, this was turned into our longest lived character, so I did not expect it to last this long. We're gonna keep going for as long as Leroy's luck holds out. And we've pushed that luck to its limits a few times. And one more. Perfect. Okay, we got everything filled up. I think one of the most fascinating parts about this series is that we've actually been able to continue it through all the world updates and the patches. Seems like one of the biggest threats to people's survived characters in Build 42 so far has just been the new patches that come out. Okay, actually there's probably tires on this one we could just take. There's one good one. How is our hood? Do we have a hood still? Leroy's lucky hat is due some credit. Yes, Leroy's lucky hat has been the big winner for the season. Longview Died, welcome back. Doing well. How are you? See ya. We just need the wrench and the jack, right? Richard never expected him to last this long. Been watching since day one. Yeah, it's blows my mind as well. I thought we would be on to, you know, 2 or 3 different seasons by now. It's been really cool to have him kind of master all the skills over time and experience like the new stuff that's getting added into the game. Alright, so we just need one more tire. Other ones on there are pretty rough. So let's check Sammy's parking lot. Oh wait, I didn't put air in the tire. God, whoops. I keep forgetting about that. Did I bring a tire pump? Uh-oh. I completely forgot about the tire pump issue. Cat, does someone want to run back to the base and grab the tire pump? Tell me you haven't changed a tire recently without telling me. It'd be so cool if Vanilla Zomboid would add a tiny chance that the character could be immune, but we never get to know. Just complete full immunity, hey? Is there one in the garage storeroom? Oh, that's a good call. That's pretty close. Let's go take a look, Sweeney. To the American Tire. Aha! Alright. 10 points for Sweeney. Jackpot. Put that back on. All right, inflate. Might as well inflate these ones. And we're gonna replace this one, so we'll bother with that. There we go. I like how it stays on for a little bit while you drive and then just eventually comes off. We can always swipe the tire from our old... Oh yeah, right, we had the police car too. Swipe one from this. Okay, let's get that one pumped up. And we should look for a middle sheet too while we're here. Repair the hood. Is this one? Tire pressure 40 of 35. We're overpressured? Oh wait, this one is. You can overpressurize your tires? Are we gonna blow a tire now? hold on. Wheel friction 1.04. Did we put a bad tire on here? Regular. It's because it's overpressurized? Deflates. Why is our wheel friction so crappy? Why is that, guys? That's just because the condition's lower? Must be the condition. Never seen that. I found out yesterday that my little brother plays PZ when I showed him the 3D printed Spiffo. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's the bad condition, eh? Okay, I don't think we need anything else. Oh, yes, right, the metal sheets. We can go grab one from one of the barricaded houses, I think. Which would be over here. Maybe a hood and a windscreen. I think we can still get a couple more repairs out of the hood. But yeah, windscreen probably would be good. Can I ask you, you say, what you say to the AI to generate such a playlist? I love the music style, but I don't know what it's called. So the website I use is called Suno, SUNO.com. And it gives you, I don't know, it's like 200, 250 characters to describe what you want. So I'll usually say it's like, you know, for Project Zomboid. And if I want it to be about Leroy, I'll, you know, about Leroy McCabe. And then just describe a few things that I want to be in the song. So it could be like Leroy building his garage and movie theater and bowling lane. And it takes about 5 minutes for it to generate, and they don't always sound good, but sometimes you get a good one. Oh, and then you can describe like what kind of genre you want, what kind of vocals you want. But you have that limited number of characters to use in the prompt, so you kind of gotta pick and choose what you wanna, how specific you wanna be. I don't have any more propane. Okay, take those home. Rudson, checking in from Brazil. Get some headlights. I can get some headlights. I thought maybe I had some in the back here, or in the glove box. All right, we'll grab some headlights. You can describe what genre you want. It doesn't always understand, though. Yes, right. That punk song the other day was soft rock at best. Exactly. Yes. Results will vary. Yeah, there's still a few zombies around here. Haven't quite cleared out town. This end of town is fairly quiet these days, but there's still some stragglers around. There's actually quite a few zombies on the highway down here and around the corner. And then we haven't really been over here. There's still one large, I think there's still one large building over here that we haven't been to, the old folks home. Yeah, there's still, I mean, they seem to slowly be moving back into this end of town over the months. Redstone was alive for 3 months. My game crashed and I lost my world. Black screen. That's so sad. We'll make sure to pour one out back at the homestead for the lost world. Alright, well I didn't hear Battlebee choose a snack. So since we are hungry now, we're gonna have to choose ourselves. So we'll enjoy a chocolate cake. Sweeney lost my guy trying to convert at the West Point American Tire, by the way. Oh no, got a bit cocky today. Fence fighting a big group. And on one pass they just busted it down and tore me apart. Oh no. That sucks. Are you gonna try and return to the American Tire with another run sometime? I hope you don't mind the chocolate cake, Battlebee. Leroy should start himself a junkyard. Are you implying that we have wrecked enough cars to start our own junkyard, Richard? How's it going, JJ? Only if it's topped with raspberries. Mmm. Yes. I would be a happy survivor if they added raspberries to this game. That's literally all I would grow. We'll just have fields upon fields of raspberries. Hey G-Rat, welcome back. How are you doing? Alright, so this should be enough gas to last us, hopefully, at least a couple weeks. We are using a fair bit more gas now that we have the 2 extra fridges and the extra freezers. Let's see what it's at now, because we filled it up just before leaving, right? Yeah, so went through about 25% a day. So 1 full tank every 4 days. That's a gas guzzler. Eventually that Brandenburg gas station is going to run out of gas though. Oh, your raspberries are coming in right now? Can't wait. Calamity, I've got a couple of raspberry plants on my my balcony as well. And there are a lot of blossoms on them this year. This is going to be the year for the great harvest. You can feel it. Secondary. Hey Sammy, welcome on in. Just a thought, generator could have a backup. We could bring a backup generator. That wouldn't be a bad thing. What did I miss? Well, we've done a little bit of construction, putting the roof on our garage. And we just got back from a gas run into town. So not a whole lot. I haven't missed a whole lot. Can't put it all in there. Got too much gas now. What a problem to have. Cook some more food too. Tomorrow will be a cooking day. Oops, right. Still doing good? Oh, underfed now. Okay, they are getting hungry. Hold on. Emergency feeding session. Hang on. Actually, we could probably feed them the wheat as well. Sammy's loving the gameplay so far. Good to hear. Second generator would give us enough power to power everything. We'll see. I think the generator currently reaches the garage because the lights in the old shack are lit up. So I think we are reaching everything with power right now. Probably just barely though. Alright. Need a little pile for her grass. Let's put that over here maybe. There you go. Enjoy. I don't know if that blood sand's ever coming out. We're still hungry. There we go. Stop the weight loss. And we really need to cook tomorrow. I think the sheep has learned its lesson. We're not punishing the sheep here, Si. The sheep came of its own free will. We wanted to live in the barn. We're only accommodating it. It was the cow that we put on timeout. Cows seem to calm down now. Can we collect the hay bales laying in the field? We can. Although, unfortunately, I don't think that they actually count as a food item. I think we tested that. But we could bring some over just to, just for the aesthetic. Absolutely. Let's clean this out. So we got venison, a little bit of raccoon, some rabbit, mutton, still got fish. Okay. A pretty good variety in there. Oh, and look at this. Our jalapenos, all of our peppers are ready to harvest. Hours to go until the next phase. So I guess we're going to see on this if they go to another stage. I assume they will. Hours to go. Weeks to go on our watermelon. Kale's ready. If we die, we're going to start a new character or continue the game. Once we die, we will be done with this world and we'll be on to the next. I think this stuff's ready to harvest. Weeks to go. Might let that go to seed bearing. Don't really need it right now. Knock on wood. Done with the world, all this investment, yep. That's the joy and the heartache of Zomboid. Hopefully that day is still far away. Oh, that's right, Sweeney. Yes, we can sleep on the hay bales, but mostly just decorative. So our venison's been lasting. Not sure how much we have left. I mean, maybe we'll go out hunting today. I think I still have some more though. Oh, maybe we've gone through it all. Okay, we're actually on our last bit of venison. Yeah. We'll have to go to hunting. To top up. We'll bag us, maybe we'll get a buck this time. Did the new skyscraper character die, or we just haven't gone back to it? We just haven't gone back to it. I think they're still alive. We're running into that issue where we have too many concurrent characters going. We still have the rat race character, we still have the skyscraper character, we've got the small town first responder character. We got Leroy. We'll return to the skyscraper soon. We'll try and get a stream or two in this week. Now I've been putting flour in all of our stews, or trying to remember to. We still have a lot of flour left that we made. And we still have all this wheat over here to crush down as well. So I don't think we're going to be running out of flour anytime soon. I'm not even sure if we should attempt to grow wheat again this winter. Or we just try the hemp and the flax. 'Cause that didn't work out last time. Will you regrow sunflowers to check if they can be grown to success? We will, yes. So there was some good feedback from you guys on why the sunflowers, the pumpkins, and the corn may have failed. Because they did all die August 2nd, shortly after the season changed. And I did plant them a month late. I planted them in their best season, which apparently was not enough grow time. So we'll try and plant them as soon as the season opens up next time. However, I believe watermelon also was planted at the same time and is the same growth cycle, and the watermelon is still doing good. So I'm not 100% sure. Hemp cannot be grown. Don't bother with that yet.
He died in G fucking King of the Zombies.
So I guess we'll try flax then. Oh, we're out of fish now. Pablo, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. There's something else we tried to grow as well, right? We tried to grow flax last year, hemp. Wasn't there something else? Or was it just those two that failed? Alright, I'm gonna wait till we get more fish before we cook the rest. Hemp has such a long grow time. It always goes through winter and it's bad month. That's always dies before the harvest. Richard found a little fawn this morning in my hayfield. That's cute. Alright, so what can we grow in September? Barley, flax, hemp, hop, rye, winter wheat. Okay. Hops was the other one we tried to grow. That's right. So hemp goes through its bad month, which is during winter. Okay, so I'm gonna try to understand all this stuff. Agriculture. There's hemp. Okay, so hemp. 240 days, planting season, September, October, November. Best month, poor month. I'm going to try and plant all three of them again in September. Last year we planted them in October. Because our winter wheat did well. Which is the exact same. Oh no, it's a lot shorter grow time though. 108 days. Which seems to be different. That seems an oddly specific number. Did they update that? They must have changed that. Why would we grow hops for beer? Are we able to brew beer? Well, that would be the thought. I don't know if we can yet though. I just want to grow it just to grow it and see what it looks like. Yeah, they must have updated the winter wheat growth time. So it used to be 240. I mean, there's nothing else that we can grow throughout the winter, so we might as well try and grow those crops again. We got nothing else to do. Okay, back to the constructing. Yeah, is there any other purpose for hops aside from brewing? Is there any other historical use for hops? Just brewing it, maybe some niche use. Yeah, so I assume they must be looking to have us be able to brew stuff down the road. Or else, why have it? That means that we could have people running taverns on multiplayer servers. That'd be kind of cool. I bet our ancestors invented beer and they thought, done, that's perfection. No need to fine tune this, this is doing just well. Okay, so I've opened up a space here for the garage door. I'm not sure if it's big enough or too big, but we'll put that on next once we're done with the roof. And I've got a barrel up here still, so we'll have a sink in there. That deer rug is the only warning sign of the drop. I do not like the floor looking the same regardless of level. And they had it working well in build 41, where it was a clear distinction, like the lower floor would be darker. Don't know why that is no longer the case in build 42. That always used to be such a big issue with players breaking limbs. So they remedied it. Now it's reverted back. It's probably something to do with the new lighting update. Just need to tweak it again, maybe. What am I doing? More logs. Midwest Pappy, welcome on in. Tried building a base over water. I built rain barrels, installed sinks and plumbed it, but still said tainted water. Must boil. Is there something I'm missing? Well, not sure if Marisai is still here. I know Marisai was having issues with her sinks for a while. Running some mods, guns and cars. Now, I'm trying to think what you could try. You could try uninstalling, reinstalling, reconnecting. You could try moving the barrel. You could try pouring clean water into the barrel. Well, I think all that stuff was supposed to be fixed recently. Apparently, but... yeah, we'll just have to fully carpet every floor for safety. Exactly. Is there a way to turn off outline highlight when looting? I don't think so. I was looking around and I saw there's the good bad coloring. Yeah, so color of highlighted world items. I didn't see. Highlight selected container crafting station. I didn't see like a selected world item option. So unless there's something in like the initial sandbox options when you set up a game, I don't see anything in the game options. Alright, Marisai's heading off. Get some sleep. Back in a few hours. Sounds good. So I guess the best you could do right now is just turn to a less apparent highlight, a less jarring highlight. Oh, maybe no color is an option if you change it. Let's try that. Let's see. There's white. If we change that to white. Still highlight. Oh god. Don't do black. That's not nice at all. Why is it is it always highlighting the whole thing, or is it just the outline? Now I'm second guessing things. Alright, I'm just going with white. Just the outline. Lakewell, come on in. Hello there. So Midwest Pappy, when you try to draw from the sink, it's telling you unsafe. Is this correct? Oh my god, we're almost there. So close. Maybe try emptying out the barrels and then just pour some of your own water in. Okay. The roof is done. Use up those. Yay! The roof is on. So this song that's playing right now, we had a game crash in Zomboid, so we took the console error and we used that as the prompt for the song. So it came up with a song called Cracked Code Dreams. Hey there, boy. Oh, missed one. Alright, let's get some sleep. Yeah, it didn't turn out too bad, did it, Martin? Even the prompt was just a bunch of jumbled console text. Not sure what Leroy was doing there before we went to bed. We won't ask questions. Who owns the rights to these songs? I'm just not allowed to use it for. I just can't like sell the songs. If I wanted to like sell the songs, then I would need to get like a license. But I mean, I'm not gonna sell AI generated songs. That's just silly. It's just nonsense. Yes, for now Leroy owns the rights to the song. That's right. Okay, so if we want to do a gate on here, 8 planks, 4 hinges, 2 doorknobs. Four hinges. Do I have
Leroy maxed
4
out
hinges?
all his skills yet?
Not yet, we're getting there, Rancid. We have currently maxed out, appreciate the resub, 48 months. First to hit 4 years. Mr. Rancid Ralph. Appreciate that, man. We've maxed out maintenance, carpentry, carving, metalworking, agriculture, butchering, and foraging. Next up will probably be animal care. And then it's a ways to go for after that. We've almost got level 8 strength though. It's coming along. So we're 1 door hinge short. We're gonna have to make one. We haven't made a door hinge yet. So let's see what it takes to make a door hinge. Iron bar quarter. Iron bar.
Cut through the smoky dark. Leroy's wheels spinning fast like a lark. Foot on the pedal, home heated flat.
Iron bar half.
Living on the edge and
Saw bar half. No, saw bar. Steel bar. How do we make a iron bar half? In the forge. Cut bar. Okay. Nitma, welcome on in. Okay, and then quarter bar from here. Iron bar quarter. Alright, we got 4 quarter bars. Okay, so now we can make the hinge. Let's just make a few of them. There we go. We got our hinges. Just asking because I've gotten letters of cease and desist for using my last name before. Really? For using Presley? That must be an annoying thing to happen. We've had no issues with copyright strikes or warnings with our new music playlist since using it. However, I would frequently, even like we've had some sound bites for our soundboard that we've used, like little snippets from different songs, like literally like 2-second, 3-second clips, and I've gotten like copyrights from those. I've gotten copyrights from like just using game music, from using the siren in Zomboid. It's ridiculous. But so far the AI music has not been an issue. Got Big, how's it going? Found a mod that prevents animals from attacking objects. I thought of you right away. An animal pacifying mod? How's it going, man? We definitely could have used that. A little late for that now, I guess. Something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday. I'll have to take a look at that though for future runs. Although it did provide some entertaining content, I think, so it wasn't all bad. Alright, let's put our gate in. Oh, look at that. Perfect fit. Excellent. Beautiful. Is it possible to rotate these doors? Does anybody know? Can we have it like open outwards? Or is it only open one way? Wall. Hey Brian, welcome on in. How goes the building? It's going well. We're just finishing up the garage here. Leroy definitely needs a wheelbarrow. Yes, I agree, Battleby. Wheelbarrows win. This poor guy's breaking his back. Out of nails. I suggest 2 sets of doors so you can drive in and out without having to turn reverse. Like one on this side? Or one over here. Maybe one over here. Everything on the west wall? So we could like pull in here, back in, and then drive out there. Alright, I like that idea. Let's accommodate for that. Doesn't it depend on what side you build it from? So if we build this next one, it'll probably open outwards. Is that what you're thinking, like? Oh, I guess I'll need these hinges then. Okay, I'll hold on to those. And we'll need one more. So nails and another hinge. Let's make sure we don't have any more hinges in another box. Oh, we do. We have 12. Okay, never mind. We are good on hinges. Oh, doorknobs. 2 more doorknobs. And let's have a little rest before we get back to work. Totally need a roundabout. Yes, so we're going to put a roundabout down in here. We're slowly clearing out the woods. So we'll put it over there. Where's the home theater going to go in? That is a good question. We've decided, I think, the consensus is we're going to put the bowling lane on top of the garage. The theater, we could also put, like we could do the theater above the this part of the garage, and then that could go into the bowling lane. Might work. I don't think the theater needs to be huge. We'll need quite a bit of space for the bowling lane. Leroy's skull pile always makes me laugh. Just so unhinged to have a massive shrine of death in the same room. It's just a reminder of how many little critters have sacrificed, given their lives so that Leroy can have a nice stew. Yeah, we're going to need a dedicated room for all the skulls. There was an idea and a suggestion for a throne room. A throne built from the skulls. You make an armor room or station in the garage where you can keep all your armor, easy to put on and off when leaving and coming home. So we do have an armory for all our weapons, or sorry, all our guns and ammo, and our armor currently. Down in here. What we could do is do a little hallway from the garage over into the armory. And just connect them. I was thinking of doing a hallway from like our kitchen area along the back side of the armory and over to the garage too, so maybe we could incorporate that.
dusty air. Survival's a game, both cruel and unfair. Sounds of footsteps in the night. Every breath a weary fight.
Brian's gotta run, get some food and some rest. Be back to watch more when that's done. And a RX. Alright, take care. We will see you back soon.
Hope is fake, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find.
I need a pipe wrench for that. Are we playing with any mods? Nope, this is just straight vanilla. I want to get the original idea was just to take in the full Build 42 experience with this first playthrough. Go back to our roots. Take in the awe and the wonder of exploring Zomboid as new stuff is added. Water. So our next series that we end up doing, once if Leroy runs its course, will be a modded playthrough. Should be a base game option for making basements. Underground tunnels for your home seems like an interesting concept. Even like a little underground cellar, food cellar. I agree, it would be a nice option to have.
Silent streets, Moldrell's ghost is strong. I will close and pack my soul. Written hands of the corner tales of tales, survivor's mantra.
Alright, let's top that up.
Empty cupboards, I forage like a crow. Broken windows echo where I go. Trapping light.
Can't wait for Build 42 multiplayer. Hard to go back to 41. I have not touched 41 since 42 came out, and I agree. I am very much looking forward to Build 42 multiplayer. Getting the servers up. Hanging out with everyone. Surviving and dying together. And thriving, hopefully. In the midst. We also need to do some fishing, so we're out of fish. Appreciate the hydrate. I'll be always making sure I'm well hydrated. Appreciate it. Hey Thane, wait, what?
You died in my G
Why is YouTube having XP? I didn't sign up for this. You were forced into this new system. Drogo, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Actually, you know what? Let's see if there's any. It's still pretty early to go fishing. We'll continue doing some work. What is your goal or motivation for playing so long? I mean, if I build a big base and did the stuff I want to do, I become bored. Well, for these playthroughs, I shouldn't say every playthrough, but our recent playthroughs, I like to see how much of the world we can get to see, to explore. Because really each new town we go into is a little bit of a challenge. Most seasons we've done multiple bases in different towns. This one we're kind of sticking to the homestead for the most part. But the first 2 years have been primarily just exploring the new areas of the map, so that's kept us fairly busy. The long-term goal for Leroy will be eventually make it to Louisville. So I still have not seen Louisville in Build 42. And if we ever get bored, really bored than this, we can always go to the mall. And then all the crafting systems, you know, doing the deep dives into those has, you know, kept my interest going, kept me invested. One of the big things that, in all honesty, that keeps a long series like this going and keeps me invested is, you know, having people come back and continue watching and hearing that you guys do enjoy watching it. So there's a little bit of a feeling of, you know, I owe it to you guys to keep things going. So it's a mixture of a lot of things. Alright, let's put this pile down and then we'll get that door in. Is Leroy your most popular? I think Leroy has... I was looking at the videos the other day, or the other week. I think Leroy has perhaps surpassed Spippo Man now. And
Lily
Darren
super
Lively.
chatted $7.29. Long live Leroy.
Long live Leroy indeed. Yeah, I think Leroy is probably the has become the most popular character in the channel so far. Appreciate the super chat, Lily. Very kind of you. $10. Long live Leroy. What was the punk chick's name? She was the most popular on live. Yeah, that was Molly Hatchet, yes. That was a fun one. I think she has been my favorite live stream character. And then a short-lived one, but also a fun one, was, of course, Gandalf the Gat. That was a fun one. He didn't live very long, but that was a blast. Still not over Delmer. Losing Delmer was a tough one. Because we accomplished a lot with Delmer. Okay, so that was 4 tiles we moved. Okay, so I need that pipe wrench to pull a sink in. And his red short shorts. His red short shorts and matching shoes. One of our more fashion-forward survivors in recent times. Aside from our very stylish skyscraper ladies. Man was so stabby big. I recall the drunk with bad teeth, Sam. He didn't live very long at Valley Station. Oh yes, drunk with bad teeth. What a painful existence. Crateception. Miss Hatchet was the illiterate one, yes. Literacy is the catalyst to fun. We got pretty far skill-wise with her for how long she lived and not being able to read. I got to get rid of this wall too. Oh, that's right, Thane. Yes, that was during that run was when they introduced the research, craft researching. That was perfect timing on that. Don't forget, yes, never forget Hardcore Henry Ricardo. That may be our shortest-lived character ever. He got drunk in his spawn house, ran outside, tripped on a branch, and got eaten by zombies. Rest in peace, Hardcore Henry. Okay, so we got 3 tiles there. Maybe I just get rid of this one here. What a legend. Way to go. Yep. Live the fast and loose life. Was it his professional name? Hardcore Henry. Yeah, that was his professional name. Looked like it was always was the last day. And all of a sudden it was. Okay. Let's put this other door up. Oh, that one opens inside as well. If I build it from the outside, will it open out? I don't build very many of these, so I'll have to test this out. Oh, look at that! Who needs to forge doorknobs and hinges when we can just disassemble gates and make our own? Look at these. We've got 6 doorknobs and 10 hinges now. Forging is for noobs. Dismantling is where the pros are at. Excellent. Let's move stuff outside. Don't they always open the same direction depending on the side? I don't think we can change that. No! Battleby, don't tell me this. I'm devastated. Sorry. No. Dang it. Okay. We shall live with it. Now, it is no longer indoors. Probably because there's a pillar somewhere. Where's our sledge? Can you steal garage doors from other houses? Not in vanilla. Aegon's got a mod called it's like all doors are yours, something like that, where I believe you can do that kind of stuff. Thought there'd be a pillar over there. Okay, well, let's finish up the floor and then we'll figure that out. It's dark in here. You can steal mufflers from every vehicle on Nomus's Nomus Play server to level your mechanics. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And cause some excitement in the midst. You just do the floor in gravel. Alright, inside here. I do have gravel. Let me out. Alright, we'll hold off on the wood, we'll do gravel. All of our extra bellows. Okay, so we have to go on a gravel run. Coming along, guys. Gonna need a lot more sacks.
With an axe and dreams that wouldn't sway. Found a stream where the waters run tight. He said this here will hold through the longest night.
Alright, do I have any extra sacks out here? I may have to make some. I need the sinew thread or thread.
A path to the main road,
There we go.
rough but true. Every scar says I'll make it through.
Yes, rip to the sunflowers. We were so close to harvesting them. We were days away. Maybe even hours. Can we get a sea shanty work song? All the chopping, sawing, hammering feels like it needs something to ease it along. You get a sea shanty going. Let's see. Let's see what I can come up with. Alright, sea shanty. Zomboid. Construction work around the base. Leroy McCabe. Good survivor. Okay. Let's see what that comes up with in a couple minutes. I have some more sacks somewhere else too. I had a bunch.
The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my lips.
Maybe I don't.
But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none.
New single incoming, yes. Sweeney is equal parts amazed and scared of the AI advancements we've seen during the Leroy period. Our world is not ready for what is around the corner with it. The new video stuff with that, was it the, is it Google's VO? Is it called VO3 or? That stuff's scary. How'd the punk rock song come out? I think I missed it. It wasn't very punk rocky. Soft rock at best. It tried, but it didn't succeed very well. So we're just gonna go up to the side road up here. I've been slowly taking all the gravel from this. Oh yes, Justin. I remember your comment the other day. If you dismantle those railroad tracks, do you get railroad spikes? Let's give it a try. Let's see if there's an option. It would be cool if we could dismantle the tracks, get like railroad spikes, get iron, get wood planks. No. That's not like that's an option. Unfortunately. That would actually be a few good materials from there. Get our propane. Okay, I don't have any propane on me. We will get propane and we can come back with that and try. Good call, Battleby. We emptied out our last propane torch. Battleby's on top of things. Oh, oh! Put that banana peel there. Leroy doesn't need bananas. Must have been one of you guys. Right, let's go try. We almost slept on the stick of butter in the kitchen as well. Yeah, that's true. I do have a stick of butter sitting on the ground there. What would you guys think if they added stuff like that? So we have like clutter that can be dropped on the ground. We have animal manure. What if they added a chance to slip on that stuff? Don't see option here either. Womp womp. The rain would be miserable then. Boo. Yeah, it could be twice as risky during raining periods. I think having like things like rain and snow impact driving, that'd be interesting. Maybe you have to have like winter tires. There is a mod where the snow will make you have a chance to slip and trip. Play with that a couple times. Welcome back, little girl. Christian would love it. I've been thinking about making a trip chance mod for Zeds on the ground. So I'm not sure if the one from Build 41 is ported over to 42, but that is, if it hasn't yet, you should take a look at and see that one, Christian. See if you can make one for 42, because it is a lot of fun. What am I doing here? Gravel floor. What happened while you were out? Well, we put the roof on the garage. We got our doors on the garage. You have an entry and an exit, or an entry and an exit, whichever you want to look at it. We'll have to extend the driveway through here, and then a little bit here. We did a gas run into town. We've been talking about cool things to add to Zomboid. currently putting in a gravel floor in their garage. Hey Oob, welcome back. Happy Sunday for everyone. I hope you're doing well. Doing well? Hope you are as well. Alright, we'll get more gravel in the morning. Alright, Martin. Time to head off. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. We'll keep Leroy safe until your return in the next live stream and in subsequent episodes. Take care, man. Railroad tracks are considered static world objects and are not interactable for dismantling in the vanilla game. However, the game's developers have indicated in discussions that future updates may allow players to harvest large amounts of metal from railroad tracks. There may be mods for it, though. Would be a good source of metal. And in an apocalypse setting, you'd think that would be an open option for you. Yes, some of the I-beams can be dismantled. And they give you, I think they gave us metal bars, I think? Or iron bars? Yeah, before we go to bed, let's see if there's any fish. Martin will be back. In Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice, yes. He'll be back. Splashes. No fishing today. Zan, welcome on in. The cat woke me up to get fed and I'm rewarded with a Leroy Live. Welcome on in. Your cat knows where it's at. How are the fires up there? Are y'all making it? Fortunately, no fires where I'm at. But it does look like it's not going so well for some folks, for some communities. So yes, hopefully everyone in those northern communities are staying safe. Yeah, fortunately nothing over here. Yeah, hopefully it settles down. They can get them under control. Yeah, we need to get some fish.
care. Nothing's left but the endless fight.
Where's all the fish at? Should we try fishing without splashes? What's that growing in your garden? I spotted red veggies. Oh, our peppers are ready. That'll be. Let's go harvest some peppers. Fishing can wait. Oh, look at that. Look at those beautiful peppers. Very nice. Oh my god, 25, 53. I think we may have planted too many peppers. 109 peppers. Goodness gracious. Look at these. Young sweet potatoes. Oh, Richard, fixing to have the granddaughter home. Catch you later. Sounds good. Enjoy your visit with family. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you as well. We got salsa for the next 5 years. Wow, that's a lot of peppers. That's half a freezer full of, actually that's a whole freezer full of peppers. Can we jar peppers? We can jar peppers. Stuffed bell peppers with tomato sauce. Yes, please. Was that an offer or was that just a comment, Battle B? Yeah, I wish we could make salsa. Can we make salsa? No. Yeah, okay. I have some vinegar, not a whole lot. What do we have for lids? 2 lids. More water. So we just need more lids. How much vinegar we got left? Got rice vinegar. Still got normal vinegar. Maybe enough for 2 more? Let's freeze these. It's a lot of peppers. We'll put some in the fridge. So Nomus, I was wondering, have you ever visited the Nunavut region? I think that's such a cool place. I have not been to Nunavut, unfortunately. Maybe someday. I've only been to, grew up in Saskatchewan, I have family in Alberta. Currently live in BC. I have family in Nova Scotia. And I've been to Manitoba a couple times. I've been to Ontario once, I think, aside from like connecting flights. Been to Quebec a few times. And then I've been to the other Atlantic provinces a few times, but I've never been to the Northern Territories. Okay, yes, we're gonna go get more jarlets. Yeah, you could say that I'm having none of it. Yet. I would like to go sometime. So we can make 10? Okay. That's not bad. Please don't ban me. I'll allow it. Dad jokes are more than allowed here. They're encouraged. Okay, let's take this bucket. Fill that up with water. Jars. Right. Peppers. That would be important, wouldn't it? Take those back. Alright, 2 more. Okay, let's cook these up. Visiting Canada seems a lot more attractive to me than visiting America. Sure, I'd stop by for a visit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, there's still a lot of places in Canada I want to see. My visit to the Maritimes was over 20 years ago. Like 25 years ago. So I'd like to go back there. Up north for sure. Yeah, we can have a community meeting over at my place. Let's start planning the Noma's Place get together. Oh god, don't burn him. Oh god, helicopter. Oh no. Ah. Nobody panic. We've trained for this. What am I carrying? Drop it. Panicking. Eat. Go. Where's my car? Where did I park my car? What am I carrying? Why are we carrying so much stuff? No time to figure things out. Just drive. Don't crash. Alright, there were some zombies down here, so let's go down here and kill them. With my fishing rod. Put that down. Let's put this down. My hammer's almost worn out. I thought there were some zombies down here. Oh, maybe Irvington. Is this the time where we go look for the community gun range? Alright, Battlebee. We're calling upon GPS Battlebee. Oh my god, it's so far away. Let's go, Battlebee, come on. I don't know if I have enough snacks for this. Toilet Spiffle van back. Oh, okay, so here's what we could do. We need to go to either Irvington or Rosewood. Do we start getting the bowling lane together now? Or do we go to Irvington and look for the gun club? What do you guys want to do? Oh, sorry. I tried to dodge. He dodged with me. Just keep driving. Spiffle van's near perfect quality. It is. Can we get to Rosewood from? We're kind of going away from Rosewood. Should have just kept going that way. 20 points for that hit. Nice. And I'm out of water. Excellent. Pop off for some water. So, near Rosewood is an army surplus, right? I'm being tempted. Being tempted into dangerous territory. Get some water here. There's still tomatoes ready to harvest here. Oh my god, there are. There's still tomatoes here. Over 2 years later. There we go. Some tomatoes for the road. Now there's a camping army gas station area, but that's normally heaving. Is that what you're thinking of, Battlebee? Alright, I didn't want to be friends anyway. I don't really have any weapons on me though to do a big push for a point of interest. I need to make more machetes. Ooh, another photo album. Movie character, military camp, child playing on a slide, 2 people, wild birds, a couple having a romantic dinner, a couple laughing, well-dressed old man, New York postcard. Amazing. No more machetes. I have gone through all my machetes, so I need to make a new batch. I have, I think, 7 or so blades ready to smelt down at the forge. So we really just need to recycle them. What's Leroy up to the moment? We just left for the helicopter, which I think is only an hour. So we could head back, or we could continue towards Rosewood. Start picking up the bowling alley stuff. Or is it Irvington now you're heading that way? Well, I mean, we're currently heading towards Irvington, but we could switch up and go to Rosewood. Irvington's a little bit closer. Up to you guys. I will leave it to you guys whether we go home, we push on to Irvington and look for that gun range, or we go to Rosewood. Let's check this too. Fix your car a little. You know what? We replaced the tires. I did not fix the hood yet, so thank you for the reminder on that. Let's do that now. Good timing. Okay, we'll continue down to Irvington. We'll stick to the original Battle B plan. We'll look for the gun range. You say potato, I say tomato. Little girl's analysis on long blade does seem to be correct. I'm liking the machetes. They do seem to last a fairly long time. I could show you on the map, but please consider to pause. Alright. So, my recollection, I thought you were trying to direct me over into this area? Up in here somewhere? Is that correct? By the junkyard. Right a bit where the rail tracks are. All them tracks. All these tracks down? Okay. We shall do so. So the first encounter with the street. Okay. Those are very clear and concise directions. I think I still have a bat in the back. I have this baseball bat. Okay.
There's no discharge in the war. Tastes so bad by day because of cooking beef. The night brings long stretch of 40,000 million.
I think there's a machine shot by the paddle boat. I think I've seen that in another video that has still sheets. Okay. I don't think we've come across that one, so we still need to explore a bit more of that northern part of the riverbank. The one-handed mace is pretty good. Only issue with it is we don't really have short blunt very high right now, so we'll probably end up getting muscle fatigue, but we could use that. So we follow the rail tracks to the first street. First left comes to a baseball field. All the road behind this, boom, there. Gotcha. Let's see if I can remember those directions by the time we get down there. You know what, let's try the mace. Let's throw that on the back. I think it's been a while since we come down this road. We should take the western road. I think that's the road back over to Echo Creek. Oh god. Oh, crash. We still have yet to clear out this little community. Oh my god, I'm dragging that zombie underneath us. Is it still underneath us? Like it's still underneath us, oh my god. Oh yeah, let's mark the heli event. Good call. I already forgot when it arrived. I think it was around 2 o'clock. One sec, let me get past these. August 15. Is it 2 p.m. or? I think it was 2. It sounded like it was only like an hour long. Let's say like 3:30. Our tracking is becoming less and less accurate as time goes on. So 15 days, 11 days, 28 days. There was one missed in there. 13 days, 16, 15. Let's get some longer gaps. So near the end of the month, we'll be prepared for the next one. But probably won't be prepared. They'll probably surprise us again. Okay, so our next turn, we'll go to the scrapyard and start going down the railroad tracks? Or do we just, is this the first road that you're talking about, Battleby? We'll first encounter with its streets. then the first left. Correct? Okay. All the railroad. We'll just hop on the railroad. Alright, I'm just gonna start from the beginning of the instructions. We're going on a railroad adventure.
With his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long moons since the world gave way.
Oh god. That was close.
Still, he
Totally in control.
welcomes the lost to stay. Woods
Oh my god.
stretch deep where the silence hums. A place to hide when the darkness comes. Lights in the sky, and it broke free. A beacon.
Oh god. Right through her.
My friends, to this forest hole, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead,
Alright, here we go.
we'll make it alright.
You think the Suno AI music subscription is worth the $8?
Voice
I just am on the free plan.
fall,
I think you get
the endless
a lot of song creations a day if you subscribe.
There's a garden
But you get 5 a day with the free one, so
small green roof, all ain't lost.
it's more than enough for what I need.
Hope's a whisper, it grows in the ground. With hands and blood, we've turned things around.
Oh, you also get access to the latest models as well, the latest AI models.
Each one's a thread of the world we'll begin.
Which they do create
Welcome,
some better songs, I think.
friends, to this forest home, where
When
the
version
nights
4 came
are
out,
safe and the
I think I had like 4 free generations on version 4, and they all turned out, sounded pretty good.
we'll make it alright.
Okay. With the first road encounter, it's 2 times right in game. Leave right, plus 2 fast rights. Turn and then just follow along. And like, Leroy right or our right?
Welcome, my friends, to this
Leroy right.
forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold.
Okay, and then right,
We'll sing through the dark
and then right.
as we cling to the light.
Are we good so far?
Here in the homestead,
Am I following
we'll make it
directions?
alright.
Follow. And then a big baseball field. Oh. Keep going. Here. Down this path. Oh. Oh, that looks like a baseball field. Just keep following? Okay. Hold on, I need to take a look at the baseball field. Let's see how it compares to our baseball field in Greenport. So they do like a bigger fan border. Interesting. I think I like our dugouts better. I like their baseball diamond though. Thanks for traveling with with Battlebee. Battlebee tours. Oh yeah, we should grab home plate for the way home. Can do. Or does this mean we need a baseball diamond as well? With the homestead? Ooh, here we go. This must be it. There the F we go. Let's go, Battlebee. And it isn't looted. Look at this. What a treat. Now, does Battlebee have any... usually a tour guide will give some little history about the location. Does Battlebee have any points of interest to point out while we're here? Any interesting facts about the Irvington Gun Club? Go downstairs. You will see, okay. Try clear in? Well, come on in. Where's the basement? Oh my god, there's gonna be so much stuff here. Hold on. Who's knocking? Assuming the basement's back that way. Ooh, this is so cool. A new location. Alright, we'll look at the loot later. Let's go to the basement first. Who already saw the basement? Did I walk past the basement? Oh no. Where's the basement? Where's the basement? I don't see a basement. Is it in here? The bathroom. Getting warm. Oh, right there. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Warmer. I think I'm hot now. Cool. That's what he said. Abrams. Very cool. Uh-oh. I hear breaking glass. We're at the Irvington Gun Club, yes. This is the one I couldn't find before. Despite having precise coordinates given to me by Battlebee. I needed the Battlebee turn-by-turn directions. Nice, 556. Shotgun shells, 5.56.
Guess it's another do or die.
308.
Fighting for his virtual life. With every routine that bring the storm.
Some more M36. 38 special rounds. We're getting low.
We try to survive. In the chat zone game. Living life on the line.
Oh, it's a good haul.
Who dropped the crate of guns? As the horde of zombies runs. Chat's power never fades.
Ooh, a carton of 308. Nice. Clurin hasn't watched many videos, but do you have a permanent epic base somewhere? Or are you just running Nomad a bit? Oh, do we have a base? What do you say, chat? What do you think? I'll let chat decide whether or not we have a good base or not. Do we have an M625 pistol? We haven't been using one. We'll take one back for sure, because probably one of the ones that we lost in the wipe, in the chunk reset. Oh, D-Day. So we'll be heading back to our base in the morning. We're gonna grab what we can here. Not sure if we're gonna sleep here though. Might fall back to that trailer and sleep. Come back, loot this in the morning. Stay tuned for the epic base reveal soon. Outside is stuff as well. Okay, we'll come back in the morning. First light. Oh, that's so cool. 2 years in, we're still finding new spots in the new map. This may not even be a safe place to sleep either. No doors. Hey Kita, it's all about that base, no trouble. Try and secure that one. We're very tired though. We could go back to the gas station maybe. Oh, and we have headlights, yes. Thank you, Battlebait. I'm so used to driving without headlights. There's a lot of zombies here too. Let's go back up to this house. So we barricaded this house in the past, didn't we? No, maybe not. Oh boy, where are we gonna sleep? We go back to the fire station? I think we've been gone from Rivington too long. They've all moved around. Oh boy, there's zombies here as well. Got a tea bag. Not much fatigue in that though. I'm gonna have to go up the highway a bit. Clearing kind of want to watch the whole thing. Keep up to your story, but your videos are just so long. It's kind of hard to get into it when you're just so far ahead. I feel that. It's definitely a bit of a time commitment. I understand that. I end up making the long videos because that's the kind of video that I like watching on YouTube. But I know it's definitely not conducive to everyone's schedules. It's okay, Brian. I'll just keep repairing it. Keep repairing the hood. There's a house over there.
Each morning brings another repair to make. Trying to survive for survival's sake. Left one life under constant siege. How long can we maintain this desperately?
Fancy house. Alright, sleep in here. We'll try to keep an eye out. I don't hope you die soon, but when he kicks it, we'll try to start from day one and keep up. Next season, maybe. Sounds like a plan. Well, our hood was repaired. Not so much now. There we go. Let's go back. Get our loots. Next time, please consider travel insurance. I think at this rate, No insurance company would insure this man. Our premiums would make it so it's not even worth it. Good lord. There's a fair bit of ammo at the gun club, yeah. Holy cow, it's a lot. Wow, there's a lot. When we first got to Irvington. See if I can make my way back to that spot now. Squish. This isn't right. Up there. We didn't clear them before passing through? We did, but that was like a year ago. Maybe like 8 months ago. So they've all wandered back out now. Shooting spree soon. I have a location picked out, pipe bombs. So when we go back to the sanatorium, we're gonna take a lot of ammo. We're gonna make a lot of pipe bombs. We're gonna have some fun. A cool van behind the Knox Bank. I kind of saw that. We'll stop and take a look on our way back. Let me grab the home plate here before we forget about that. Appreciate the hydrate, Battlebee. The hourly hydrate. Thank you. Oh no, I can't take it. Oh, I thought we could take these. We can't take them. Oh no. We can't take railroad tracks? We can't take baseball plates? I thought this game was about realism. I was wrong. It's all been a sham. Briggs and Stratton, welcome on in. Eat my tomatoes. D-Pac-Man heading off. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. Alright, let's get some ammo shopping done. All the stuff. Switchblade I'll take. Sure, hatchet. Renee Eskimotoon Olsen, welcome on. Hello from Denmark. Just joined. What did I miss? Well, welcome on in. We are currently over in Irvington. We have been directed towards the Irvington Gun Club. So we're looting that. Luckily this wasn't looted when we got here, so there's lots of goodies for us. We've been doing some work in construction over at the base. Finishing up our garage finally. We're gonna hopefully get our bowling alley installed today. Okay, so we got one more bag. Let's move these to the back. Put this bag on the front seat when it's filled up. If we can even fit everything from here. So Battlebee was saying there's even stuff outside. Another carton.
On a farm where the wind
Holy ammunition.
Leroy's dreams have gone mostly bad. Chickens are dying, feathers all
Just leave what we won't use.
coops need cleaning, but there's no time
But
today. Sunrise breaks
we want it all.
do the chores. The farm's demands knocking at the door.
But I can't take it all.
Disease spreads like a thief in the night.
Think of the loot goblin.
Heavy searching.
You wouldn't deny a loot goblin, would you?
Cooped up sorrows fill the air.
We make some crates or some cartons.
Day by day, he's fighting the pain.
We must take it all, Christian. We must. Okay, so we've got... We should be able to get a carton or two out of this stuff. We'll drop it all on the ground. We, is it 12 or is it 10 boxes for a carton? Might be 12. If only we had a trailer, hey? Just think of the possibilities. How happy this little loot goblin would be if we had a trailer. Snacks. Is it just 10? Okay, so maybe we'll be able to do a couple here. Not yet. Okay, so out back. I'm almost 100% certain if you had a trailer, you would have had a crash and got bogged down, caught up, and died by now. Oh, so maybe it's a good thing we haven't had a trailer. Huh? Never considered that. Could very well be. Yes. Yes. More. More. Oh my god. So much. Okay, is that everything? This one. We're cursed forever to live a trailerless. stuff. Oh, we got mannequins out here. Ooh, and walking mannequins. Whoa! Sneaky zombie. Oh, now that is a shirt. We need that one. Can we take the things that we shoot at? Yes, we can. We have a few of them in the armory already. At least the sign. I'm not sure if we can take the actual... Yeah, we can't take the actual board. But we can take these. There's another shack in the back? Further back there, Battleby? Or did I get everything now? What the heck? Oh my god, he's got a chicken hat! The Jace chicken hat! I've never seen one of those. Oh my god. If there was ever going to be a replacement for the straw hat, we may have found it. I got it all. Okay, awesome. Let's see what we can take with us. Huge find. The biggest find. In honor of the Obo Chicken Farm, where we started off at. Alright, 9mm carton. It's the only carton we can do. It must be 12. Okay, so we got 2 cartons of 308, 1 of 44 Magnum, 1 of 45. We got 3 boxes of 223, 10 of 308, 8 of 38 special, another 8 of 44 Magnum, another 5 of 45, 8 of 556, another 9mm, 8 shotgun shell boxes. We will take the 38 for sure. We'll take the shotgun shells for sure. What else should we take? What are we leaving behind? Who would have guessed that Leroy would become his own last chicken? In memory. We've come full circle. Got a chicken hat, little girl. Isn't that cool? Let's take the 556. Maybe the 44. $45. Maybe we can't take it all. How much is left here? 15 units? Actually, we can take it all. Alright. You just have to believe to be a successful loot goblin. Right, back we go. Should mark that off too. Oh, very cool spot. Now the long drive home through the night. Oh god. Everybody okay? Everybody have their seatbelts on? No whiplash, I hope. My headlights. We'll see how long I have my headlights for. All this ammo, it's jumbling around inside the car, attracting me. Sweeney's suing, oh no. Never gonna financially recover from this. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. We're doing good at keeping the van running. Well, for now. I feel like things are coming to a head here. Watch out, there's pavement on the road ahead. Tom, how's it going? Oh no, Brian's spleen. Sweeney's suing. Oh dear. It's spelled ruining, not ruining, it's ruining. Yeah, you were right, it's on borrowed time. Good thing we made that repair. Now to make it through this group. Oh god. Careful, careful, careful. Suckers! I'm out of here. Surely we won't regret that coming back next time. Oh no, our engine is yellow now. Uh-oh. Our engine's red now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was yellow for a short time. Oh no, I fractured my torso. Oh no. Oh no, it's just the end of Leroy. Uh-oh. We need to get a splint. Can we splint our torso? Are we dead? Is this it? Oh no. Very bad. Is there any engine left? I think I just killed Leroy. Oh my god, it's dead. Better get eating, yeah. Oh, it's been a long time since I had a broken torso. How are we gonna get home? You fractured your torso once, we'll be fine. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, take all the food with us. Oh, this got serious, guys. I can't splint my torso, can I? You can't splint it. It takes ages to heal. Like one in-game month. Okay, so we just need to get home then. Okay, let's do that here. Oh, I can't even put that down. I took off the straw hat. God damn it. Damn you, chicken hat. I should know better. Okay, too dark to read. I need a game plan. Let's get some gas. Do you have a gas can? Oh, I don't have a gas can. We just walking home? Oh my god. The well-fed noodle. I think we just have to walk home. Mark the wreck. There we go. Greg, good morning. What happened? A tree jumped out in the middle of the road. The trees are fighting back now. Alright, it's nearest safe house? Okay. This next intersection, there's some houses we cleared a long time ago. Up there. Keep our hunger noodle maxed. If I can.
Drinkler and Super Chatted $2.28. Don't panic, stay calm.
Stay calm.
This is not the end.
This is not the entry. Appreciate the super chat. We're gonna make it. Yeah, last time I had a fractured upper torso, my character did not survive. I've only had it happen once. Alright, we're full. Nope, we're not full. Keep eating. Tomatoes will save us. Oh, this is, we were having such a fun time. You can see the other places I've crashed. Broken glass. There's comfrey left at the house, at the base, yes. We have a crop that's harvestable now. So if we can get back to that, that'll speed things up. That's a good call. Yeah, when we broke the leg, I made sure to plant another round. So those are harvestable now. Yeah, health is going up. That's a good sign. I don't think it... Oh, no, it is dropping a little bit when we're not eating. Teabag for safety. Okay, as soon as I can. Go back to the car and sleep. We're gonna try and make it to this house up here. It's been cleared out a long time ago. It's way out in the boonies, so hopefully there's no Zeds there. Should we only sleep for a couple hours at a time? Could try foraging as well. Some conquering. More food, keep the hunger noodle max. I'm trying. For the poultice, we don't have the ingredients on hand. We'll need a drying rack and then a mortar and pestle, but we do have it all at home. It's my last tomato. Well, the concrete poultices worked so good for the broken bone. Is that healed up in like 9 days, 10 days? We got injured on the 6th, and it healed by the 17th. Oh. Real comfort. Nice. Health is going up. I'm just worried when we go to sleep. Probably see every star out there at night. Yeah. I'm not gonna have any food for the morning though. Down this way. Fracture you had before that was splintered? Yes. Yeah, so obviously, yeah, we're not going to have that, so it's going to take longer, but... Okay, we made it here. What do you think for a sleeping schedule? Should I rest the full amount, or do you think we might have a chance of dying in our sleep? Or should we just rest for like a couple hours at a time? Sure, we took all the food from here.
In the wasteland we thrive, we rise, bringing order under shattered skies.
I guess 30 plus days to heal. Any painkillers? Oh, we should have painkillers, yeah. Yeah, lots of painkillers. think I'm only gonna sleep for a couple hours. We'll try and hoof it the rest of the way tomorrow. It's a long walk though. I believe you can't die, you just take damage to like percentage health and it stops. Okay, so similar to like when you cut your neck. Well, our alarm's set for 8, so let's maybe sleep for 4.5 hours. We'll try that. To have an empty bottle, you can find along the find a car along the way and get gas. I mean, it probably would be closer to go to Ekron, hey? Oh no, we have to go past this area. I think there's a lot of Zeds over here still. Are there? Maybe not. If we got a hose, I think I have my hose with me. Oh no, it's in the car. Oh no, it's here. Okay, it's here. Alright, let's see what happens. Fingers crossed, everyone. Health is going up. Okay. Okay, we survived our first night. Let's hit the road. Just go home on foot. The main roads from here aren't too bad. I don't think they're too bad now. I think we passed the worst of it. Just go back to the main road. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Food and water is the issue. Right, right. Let's get water for sure here. Well, we can forage on the way back. We'll get vegetables. I thought we were gonna die there. Chairs in case we need to sleep. I think we'll be able to make it at least to another house before we get too tired. So we still got this. This is the barn where we got the animals, or the farm. We can probably at least make it up there. So we didn't actually sleep very long. We might over encumber faster now. Looks like we still have our 15. So I think as long as we don't get too thirsty or too hungry, we should be okay. Oh yes, another injury to documents. Let's do that. Alright, so major injury number 2. August 16th. Well, I guess it was kind of at midnight. We'll say August 17th. Broken? No, what is it? Fractured torso? Upper torso. No, we did bandage. I don't think that actually does anything, but bandage on the 17th. Is now the time to be doing this? Get home, make the notes? Leroy likes to be diligent in his note-taking, if he can help it. Honking at them jinxed you. Yeah, I pushed my luck there. It was karma. Payback. Indeed. It was not the horn, it was the loot goblining. No, don't say that, Battlefield. Don't say that. For you guys, I can never die. Crashes into a tree. Alright, mushrooms will save us once again. I don't know, I'm still suspicious about the chicken hat. It may have been the straw hat getting back at us for abandoning it. After everything I've done for you, except the straw hat. Oh, we were rid of the shooting target's next chance. Yes, okay. We will do that. And no equipped weapon equipped. Okay, yep, thank you. Good call, Sweeney. Not a moment too soon. Chat is completely stressed out. We're supposed to have a fun day today. It's supposed to be carefree and base building. All of a sudden we're fighting for our lives. With an aching chest. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It's gonna take so long to get home. I could probably run, that'd probably be alright, hey? Or should I just walk? Yeah, let's see. Downloads like a civilized survivor. We're not getting full here. Yes, we abandoned our straw hat. Greg, I got all excited because I found a chicken hat. Totally my fault. Tane, welcome on in. You've come in at a turning point in Leroy's life right now. We have just fractured our upper torso in a car crash. Coming back from the Irvington gun supply, or the gun club. Got all the loot goblin loot. Crashed into a tree in the middle of the night. Fractured our torso. Destroyed the car. So we're on our way back by foot. Foraging mushrooms, trying to keep our health up. Yeah, I fractured our whole torso. Very impressive. Wear a seatbelt next time, yeah. Definitely. So a few lessons learned. Wear a seatbelt. Don't taunt zombies with a car honk as you pass them. Don't speed at night. Cut all the trees down so you can't hit them anymore. Yep. That's another good rule of thumb. Don't eat the spicy mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, that game's trying to tempt you with the poisonous mushrooms. Do you burn more calories when you're recovering from a injury? So we haven't... I'm eating all these mushrooms, but we're not actually getting full. Lose calories turning them into salads. Okay, so just eat them raw. Oh right, Forge Food got a big nerf in the last patch. Right. Whoa. It's my lemon. Trying to steal my lemon. Oh, there we go. More stuffed. Maybe he doesn't get full, just less hungry. That's what's happening. Imagine being all hurt and broken and foraging a random lemon. The sourness is hitting him hard. Just downing whole lemons. Wait for a minute. Came up with an idea. Leave a journal of where you've been in your spawn house for Leroy Jr., his son, who is away as an underwater welder on oil rigs. Or maybe a brother, in case you die. I like that idea. What happened to Leroy? Oh, we crashed into a tree last night, Roy. We have a boo-boo. We may have a collapsed lung. We almost died. Two years, 1 month, 19 days. We suffered our second broken bone. We broke all the bones. And the van died protecting Leroy from the tree that was attacking him. That's right, maybe we should have a memorial service for the van. We can bring back one piece of the van and put it in our memorial garden. Okay, our health is stabilized. Now there is this car that we left behind. Doesn't have gas though. Pure rage. Leroy slices his way up the highway. We could set up a tire or a hood in memory of the van. I think it would be fitting. It's part of his story now. There's a car map symbol in the group of houses. I think that's an old symbol. I think that's one of the cars that we grabbed early on in the run. I think that was for the camouflage truck that we had for a period of time. I think it's one we should have probably removed a while ago. There's one here. This one's got gas. Okay, we may have our way out of here. All right, here we go. Okay, do we go straight home, or do we go back to the other car, grab our stuff, and then come back home? What's best? We can always come back for the car later. It's getting late. Just go back home. Grab stuff, head back. Go to base, drink a beer. You need it? You can always get it later. Okay, let's go home. We'll go home first. Let's get healed up, then we'll go back for our stuff.
Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land.
Heal up. Okay, sounds good. We'll get our comfrey harvested.
train until the end or I die. It's cardio chaos, they're coming my way. Fitness flows, but I'm here to stay. Zombies on my heels, out of breath like whoa.
I also wasn't using the cruise control last night. That definitely led to the events. Yeah, I was not expecting this today. Did not have Mega Crash Fractured Torso on my bingo card. Oh yes, that's right. We have the aiming and reloading books to read. I think we've read both of them so far. I think we have some other books we can read though. I think we picked up pottery recently. And tailoring. We only have a couple levels in first aid. We have first aid 2. Cooking 5. We've got cooking 8. 8. Eyes on the road, yes. Glass shard feet cheese method? No. I have yet to walk down the Dark Arts path of first aid leveling. I like just passively leveling up from natural injuries. Oh, do we have the skill book 5 for cooking? I don't think so. We'll take a look. Almost there. Almost home. Enjoy another lemon. Okay, so I think once we get home, we'll harvest the comfrey, and then we're gonna take a bit of a break because I'm getting hungry. Let me get some food. Yeah, this van's in good shape. A lot of green components. Saved us another night on the road. Roy heading to bed? Sounds good. Well, appreciate your support today. The gifted memberships was very kind of you. Always happy to have you in the stream to hang out. Alright, we're home. What a last couple days. all the comfrey. All right, what do we got? 123. Go dry this out. Ironically, earlier in the stream, you were talking about first aid not leveling with your fracture from way back, and lo and behold, we have a new fracture. Yes. Let's look forward to having no progress made in first aid. For the memorial, maybe a cairn with a wheel adjusted in position so it's leaning on the cairn. I like the idea. Clean ourselves, take a shower, eat well. Well, we do have a lot of food here, so. Let's dry all this stuff up. Oh yes, this is the house tree. While we're healing, we can do a tour. So this is the compound. This is the homestead. There's a bird's eye view. We can do a more in-detailed tour in a minute. Alright, we got our mortar and pestle here. Comfrey. 25 poultices. Come on. Let's go. Let's get healed. Let the healing begin. Alright, so we got a total of 29 poultices. Do we even need a bandage? I don't think it actually does anything, does it? Lone sheep is kind of concerning there, bud. Not a good look. Hey, Midwest Pappy, it wasn't my idea, okay? I didn't force him to go in there. He wandered in one day. He was tired of living out in the elements. He wanted somewhere safe to live. So, he's our barn sheep now. He's got water, he's got food. He's living his best life. Do the medical corsets have a function? You would think that that would be for this exact situation, wouldn't you? That's a good point, Battlebee. I don't think we can make one, and I've probably not picked one up. Or if we did have one, it's probably been deleted. Of course, we're out of meals. Oh my, that sheep is absorbing the souls from the skull altar. He's just powering up. He needs a shearing. We can shear him. We have level 2 first aid. And I don't think we've read the next book. Oh, we have. But we don't actually get any first aid XP from the fractured bone healing, unfortunately, it would seem. At least we didn't with the leg. Maybe we'll get something with this. Okay, so during our recuperation, we're gonna need to fish. Okay, so we put on our poultice as well on the 17th. Still got the poultice. The wiki says the corset is purely an aesthetic item and provides no protection from scratches, bites, or weather. By the way, so no worries if you can't find one. You'd think that would make sense though for like healing a torso, right? It's like a stability. Like, would that make sense? Like if you break your ribs, you just get like a wrap. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, minor pain. Nope. Who did this to you? A tree jumped out in the middle of the road, if you can believe it. We were attacked by a tree in the night. Martin? Hello? Okay. We're gonna take a break here, guys. No Mrs. Hungry. All this adventuring, all this stress has made me a bit peckish. And we've been going for a little while. So we're gonna take a break. Maybe like half hour or so. And we'll come back well fed and we'll get Leroy healed up. That's our primary goal now. We've shifted goals from doing some base construction to getting Leroy healed. So we'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Fuel the fire, feel the rage. Chasing daylight out of sight, rocking dreams on turbo flights. Jump it, flip it, engines ignite, thrusters fire into the night. Last second chance, go explodes, electric madness overloads. From empty streets, left behind by retreating fleets. From the east, I shuffle through. Time is dead, nothing new. Decaying bodies lost in mist, staring at life's empty twist. We gather on the cracked highway, forgotten ones find their way. Stumbling towards the call, at the end we rise and fall. From the west, they sniff the air, broken teeth and vacant stares. Hollow cries from deep within, united by a common sin. Cold and dark, the night extends, in the massive pain that blends. No memory, just a hunt, behind the shadows we confront. Feel the tremble in the ground, survivor camp inside we found. Walls and fires can't protect, the horde demands its due respect. Feel the tremble in the ground, survivor camp inside we found. Walls and fires can't protect, the horde demands its due respect. Feel the tremble in the ground, survivor camp inside we found. Walls and fires can't protect, the horde demands its due respect. Feel the tremble in the ground, survivor camp inside we found. Walls and fires can't protect, the horde demands its due respect.
Morning light breaks through my shelter. Hollow eyes look in the mirror, bitten under crescent moon. Fading fast, I know it's doom. Walking streets once filled with laughter, empty now, just echoes after. Memories of friends long gone. In this fight I'm so alone, bitten by the nightmare ghost. Days of life are fewer most, final hours ticking slow. Project Zomboid claims it's gone. Breath is shallow, body aching, muscles stiff and mind is breaking. Every Every step feels like a mile. Thinking back, I force a smile. Remember when we built our haven, laughed and sang through nights unshaken. Now I'm left with shadows blink. Life is fleeting, days are weak. Bitten by a nightmare ghost. Days of life are fewer most. Final hours ticking slow. Project Zomboid claims its goal.
Sirens bellowing in the night, shadows creeping in the light. Uniforms worn with fading pride. Greenport's heroes, nowhere to hide. Undead rising from the grave, fighting hard, trying to save. Guns blazing, hearts full of fear. The end is drawing near. Greenport blues through the smoke. Dawn never comes when we hope. Battling zombies till the end. Cops and heroes never bend. Barricades, we hold the line. Echoes of a haunting time. Breathing in the stench of death. One last fight, one final breath. Dreams of peace are far behind. Ghosts of terror in our mind. Facing doom in this cursed land. Saviors making their last stand. Greenport blues through the smoke. Dawn never comes when we hope. Battling zombies till the end. Cops and heroes never bend. Dreams of peace are far behind. Ghosts of terror in our mind. Facing doom in this cursed land. Saviors making their last stand. Greenport blues through the smoke. Dawn never comes when we hope. Battling zombies till the end. Cops and heroes never bend. forced to defend. Keyboard mashing, no need to pretend. Strategies unfold, battleground so fierce. It is gaining blood, victory pierce. Wait for the fight, your cheers on high. Novice on the front lines won't deny. Commenters rally voicing commands. In the shadows of pixels he makes his stand. No misplaced projects from till dawn. Stream his battle struggle on and on. Slashing, bashing, watching prevail. In the world of undead that never gets stale. Somewhere till dawn. Stream is battle struggle on and on. Slashing, bashing, watch it prevail. In the world of undead that never gets stale. The world of undead that never gets stale. Years deep yet still alive. Homestead is where the dead don't thrive. Built by hand, blood, sweat, and pride. Close can't die. This ride won't slide. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy'S sails strength for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead war banging on my steel gate. Hands blister raw, but I temper the fate. Breathe in shadows, can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bang, stop the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing to clear. For the pound, from every swing. Look, we're dead, but I'm no place for fear. Every second sacred, nothing unclean. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy'S downstream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in this night. Undead roaring in our steel gate. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy'S tailstream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead roar banging on my steel gates. Hands pressed raw, but I temper their fate. Breathe in shadows, can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bass, stop the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing unclear. From the ashes I rise, no rest for me. Built from dirt, but now can't you see? A muscle with purpose, unbound and free. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. Leroy walks, never the same. Homestead stands, built by hand. Still bat ready, he's taking a stand. Swing that bat, hear the metal sing. Surviving's not just a passing thing. Crops are turn cold, but the fire stays hot. Zomboid world where hope's a long shot. Smithy spots and the ever reigns, forged in the fights where courage claims. Animals call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. Flame must call, the gun grows meat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. He swing a bat, writes his own song. In a land where the brave belong. The mimics that just rhythm. Animals call, the cotton grows neat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. He swinging the bat, writes his own song. Yeah, in a land where the brave belong. The land where the brave are most neat. Leroy's world beneath his own feet. He swinging the bat, writes his own song. In a land where the brave belong. The mimics the metronome. Wailing leaps, finding rhythm that mimics the adrenaline of survival.
Footsteps crunch in the ashes gray. Shadows stretch at the end of the day. A world decayed, but we still roam in this graveyard we call home. We move through the dark, holding on, fighting the fear till the break of dawn. The dead surround, but we stand tall. Together we rise or we all fall. Echoes scream where silence should stay. Memories haunt like ghosts in the fray. Faces we loved are now undone, chasing the light but armed with none. We move through the dark, holding on, fighting the fear till the break of dawn. The dead surround, but we stand tall. Together we rise or we all fall. We ask the night where others hide. Dreams of
Who died, made you fucking king of the zombies?
inside. Our breaths grow cold, but hearts ignite. What was lost will find its fight. We move through the dark, holding on, fighting the fear till the break of dawn. The dead surround, but we stand tall. Together we rise or we all fall. The dead surround, but we stand tall. Together we rise or we all fall.
Lives out there in the dark. Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution mark, yell, brains to fly. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July. Off the pay, yo, gas station scream. Rick's got a talent that it's all a dream. Digging deep into the soil for them treasures. His mighty hands bring joy and measured pleasures. Rick the clever master of the code. Mobs like fire, yeah, got that load. Zomboid world bend to his will. Rick's legend grows stronger still. world's ablaze. Damn, this mod got us all in a daze. Gas station's mod of the century. Rick's words now part of history. Zombies trembling at his design. In Rick's world, man, everything aligns. Rick's out there in the dark. Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution lock, yell, range divide. Grass cut chop like a blade in July. Rick's out there in the dark. Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution lock, yell, range divide. Grass cut chop like a blade in July. Rick's out there in the dark. Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution lock, yell, range divide. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July. Rick's out there in the dark. Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution lock, yell, range divide. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July. Rick's out there in the dark. Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution lock, yell, range divide. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July.
Glory Pokey's got a spear held tight. Echo creeps her home each night. Gas pumps hum, shadows creep. Zombies rise when the world's asleep. She's poking them down, taking her stand, scaring her grip, justice in hand. Spring in hordes in the moonlit air. But glory don't bow, she don't despair. Echo Creek house with the undead's call. Gas station lights flicker then fall. Still she fights, her fire won't break. Against the dark, she's wide awake. She's poking them down, taking her stand, scaring her grip, justice in hand. Spring in hordes in the moonlit air. But glory don't bow, she don't despair. Egg's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. She don't despair. Gas station queen, fuel in her veins. Through sprinting storms and tireless pains. Every jab, each thrust, precise. Glory Pokey in a world of dice. She's poking them down, taking her stand, spearing her grip, justice in hand. Spring in hordes in the moonlit air. But glory don't bow, she don't despair. Egg's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. Night's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. Night's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, she dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind.
the cave, he's the man of the hour. Hammer in hand, he's building the tower. Garage in the making, a dream come true. Lift every nail he drives, he's pulling us through. Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night. Movie screens rising where shadows once lay. Popcorn's popping for another great day. The bowling alley shines with the wax on the floor. Every pin that falls, we're cheering for more. Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night. The community gathers around the live stream glow. Leroy's got the vision, the skills on show, building hope with the hammer in the darkest place, giving Project Zomboid a human face. Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside, Leroy keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to theater, from the lane to the sky, he's the hero we need as the days go by. The stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night. Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside, Leroy keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to theater, from the lane to the sky, he's the hero we needed as the days go by. Footsteps echo, desert rain. Prison walls, we're locked inside. Hope's a whisper, nowhere to hide. We came for life, we met our doom. Shadows creeping in the gloom. No extraction, just despair. Mission failed, we're gasping air.
Alright, we're back. Fed and ready to heal. Jules jumping in over the break. Artem watching back at 2x speed. Lunch was good. I got a kind of like a pre-cooked taco kit at the store yesterday, so I had some some tacos. Brian, welcome back to you as well. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Yeah, it's tacos for lunch. Everyone loves tacos. Giggity giggity. That's exactly what I was thinking, Sage. Like, oh, Sage will have a field day with this lunch. Alright, so we do have Pottery 3. Let's start reading that. I removed the sounds even for this, yes. All we got is the hydrate. Constantine, welcome on in. Usually sleep at this time, but woke up to watch it live. Oh, I appreciate the sacrifice. Welcome on in. Taco tacos, taco burritos, taco tacos. Soft shell tacos. Or like tortilla tacos. Mini tortilla tacos. Heart thumping, do we need a health check? So I think it's just, our health seems to go down to this level with the fracture. We can go back up to 100%, but then it'll drop back down to this level. That seems to be its cap, naturally. Hey Jack, imagine being Leroy, reflecting on how he got that nasty fracture. I was forced to crash the van against my will. God, a sadistic demon. God threw that tree in front of us. Yeah, I was a little worried as well, so when he was like, oh. But then it stopped here, and I think that's where it was all of yesterday, so I think this is how it should be. Which is actually good, because that'll give us maybe an indication of how the healing process is going, if we can get this to go up higher each day. So right now it's at Comfrey Poultice. We'll see if it changes at all over the next few days. So drop some equipment. That's actually a good idea. Take a load off. Let's relax at home. Oh, thought we were still wearing pants for a second there. Let's go watch that. Are you waiting for the fracture to heal first? I think we're gonna hang out and let the healing process do its thing for a few days. No, we haven't salvaged the stuff from the van yet. No, it's still out there. So yes, I think we will heal up first. And we need to do some fishing. So our health is, or our weight has been dropping here. Alright. I also need some pants. I need some lounge wear while we heal. What can we make? Denim fabric. Cotton fabric roll. Our needle and shears. Will that be in our backpack? Should craft a onesie and use that chicken head piece. So we make some long johns. I don't know if we can make the one-piece long johns, can we? We can. We just don't know how to make it. Do we have a pair we can learn from? I don't think so. At one point we did, but that all got deleted. No onesie. Although we could just wear our coveralls or our prisoner jumpsuit, since we are now a prisoner of home. There we go. We're under house arrest for the next little bit. Chicken head and long johns on a robe is prime. I'm not going out fashion. Let's stay at home. Oh, I need to get my fishing rod for the car. Why is Leroy pantless? Well, we decided to slip into something a little bit more comfortable. And I was looking around for some pants. Now we're wearing the inmate outfit. Oh, that's all in the other car. Damn it. I'll make another fishing rod. Dang it. Okay. Fishing rod. One rod, twine. What are you doing outside? Hey, hey, hey. You climbing up the water? What's going on here? Uh-oh. I think we lost one. Uh-oh. A rabbit died. Time to clean the animal poo and do some laundry. Let's just put this in the freezer. Fishing rod. Don't scare the sheep. Yeah, I thought about butchering the animal. I'm like, maybe not. For a rod, I need branches, right? How do I... Oh, I need my saw. Saw that down into branches. Yeah, we don't want to freak out the barn sheep. That's right. There we go. Should we be working with a fractured torso? Probably not. I'm not sure what's going to affect Our broken torso. We do need to consider our weight as well, which has been dropping for a while. So I think we need to catch some fish during our recuperation. Well, that looks like it's empty. I have no more fishing hooks. Didn't know you could fracture a torso. Doesn't happen very often, that's for sure. All the animals were like, why does the sheep get to live inside? They'll never know if they don't try. That sheep took a chance. Maybe gather twine and paper clips at the fishing table for future rods so it's all in one place. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually make some more fishing hooks as well, but we need more wire. Do we have more paper clips? Maybe just nails? Let's just be nails. Okay. Wire. Wire. We can't splint the torso. Just grab a plank and bind it to your back or something. Front and back. Front, back, and sides. Okay. Some hooks. Oh, maybe there was some in here. Okay, there was. Okay, we have a lot of hooks now. I thought that was like an actual box. What do you think is better, the forged fishing hook or the fishing hook? Probably the ones we make. Change hook, forged hook. Twine for the reel. Let's put some fishing line on there.
Whisper soft in a story untold. Life's rhythm slow with the weight. Confusions linger like a breakaway. Heavy hearts try to break away. Crying out, they seek a new day. In the shadows where dreams go.
Can't make butter from milk for your weight issue? We can, and we do have some butter. And we could try milking our cows again. Hold on. These raccoons are being unruly. Unruly raccoons. But yes, we'll do some milking. Try and make some more butter. But I would like to catch some fish. What? I don't see any.
Why try to change the world that spins alone? Let the breezes blow, feel your own. Find your peace in the quiet
Take a chance.
underneath the pale moonlight.
The raccoon is breaking the laws of physics. Can you make it stop, or is it stuck that way? He'll figure it out eventually. He's slowly moving, bit by bit.
Hold on to the fleeting grace in this space.
That is the most determined raccoon to escape ever. Look at him go.
Lost within the
He's gonna do it.
glow. Feel the pull of where dreams flow.
Almost there, buddy.
Try to change the world that spins alone.
Come on. You can do it. Turn around.
Feel your own.
We're not catching it.
Find your peace in the quiet night underneath the pale moonlight.
No splashes, no fish. Come back tomorrow. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It'd be interesting if one of the fishing books or magazines was a callback to that. What are we gonna eat? We have no fish, eh?
Not a soul to share the light, just me in the dark of night. Creeping shadows, doors unhinged, partridge echoes on the fringe. Sitting on this porch alone, just me smoking to the bone.
That'll do.
Loneliness a heavy weight.
I guess we need to keep track of our poultices we've done. We did 2 today.
Empty suburbs, nothing bright. In this game we call our life. Silence like a mournful cry underneath this empty sky.
Poultice
Light another, hoping still.
times 3, I guess, today. So I'm gonna put one more on.
Zomboid world so dark and wild. No friends left to share a smile. Suburbs
We can do 3 a day, that'd be good.
bare and still. I wander lost against my will. Windows broken,
I'm even tired of it already.
lost in
Just read down here.
ways to hide. But there's no one left to share this solitary smoky air.
Make some chum. We should try and make the chum. Yes, that's a good idea. So it still just says the sand. So we make the chum and then we add the fish guts. Little girl, alright, headed to bed. Home at last. Hope your injury heals quickly. It will be an interesting new VOD for the ones who missed today's stream. Absolutely. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out and being here for it. Our chum needs to make some chum. We'll track the fish. I haven't successfully done that yet, so yes, let's do that.
I light another, hoping still, but no one's here to catch the thrill.
I tried doing an Ekron, but Nothing happened. I didn't know what I was doing. The crafting uses the fish guts. Oh. Nope, never mind. Pain. Never mind. Yeah, let's go make chum. Might just combine it with the chum. Interesting. Make chum. Chum base. Chum can be added to water to attract fish. Chum base does not attract fish on its own. Add some fish bait to increase the strength of the chum. Alright. Fish guts. Bait chum with fish guts. Fish gut bait chum. Maybe we just try that. Look at that. We just have to make it. The fish come. We don't even have to use it. They just heard it prepared. Check the DMs. Alright, hold on. I will check in a minute here. As soon as we get our first fish. That works. Well, we'll keep some chum, some baited chum out here. I can smell it. There we go. Medium catfish. Looks like a small catfish to me. Oh, we got a new song from Jack. Alright, hold on. We also have our other song we need to listen to as well. Let's listen to Leroy the Homestead Man by Jack Rossman. We'll get your song on next, Greg.
Leroy the homestead man will fall, swinging his axe, answering the call. Zombies spawn, but he's standing strong. This is his land where the brave belong. Blue late nights, cold winds do scream. Leroy sharpens steel eyes, a fire and gleam. Undead shambles the fields once gold, but his will's a weapon ten times fold. Leroy the homestead man won't fall, swinging his axe, answering the call. Zombies sworn, but he's standing strong. This is his land where the brave belong. Fences break, the ground does quake. He fights for life, for all their sake. Blood and sweat mixed with the mud, a one-man army against the flood.
Pretty small fish.
Leroy the homestead man won't fall,
Suno made it, not Jack. But Jack prompted it.
ring the call.
Jack shared it.
Body standing strong. This is his land where the brave belong. Leroy the homestead man won't fall, swinging his axe, answering the call. Zombies sworn, body standing strong. This is his land where the brave belong.
There we go. Here's a big one. Very good. All right. Yes. Let's throw on Greg's masterpiece. We've had our AI music. Let's put on a real song. A real song by a real musician. And Greg's a very talented writer who has created a song for Leroy. Here we go. Bandage and water.
He's a blacksmith, a mason and a farmer. There's nothing he ain't good at. Oh, Leroy, the man who refuses to die. He's built a barn to furnace, a bed and a gown, but he still hasn't learned how to drive.
Ooh, we got our Rosac.
So much ham at his fingertips, but oh, so much reconstruction. He found another straw hat, lost one during fans combat. He picked up his
Dark Nups, welcome on in. Fractured chest. How do we? Never seen that before. We crashed our car. A tree jumped out into the middle of the road. Welcome on in. Yes. I think that's the best Leroy song we've got. So big shout out to Greg's Music Corner for putting that banger together. So cool. So cool. The chills, right? It still hasn't learned how to drive. It's very hard for this stream, absolutely. As soon as that lyric came on, I chuckled to myself. Very apt. All right, let's get some fish roe. Gandalf the Gat next. All right, hold on. Where's Gandalf the Gat? Brian always wants to hear some Gandalf the Gat.
Out in the streets, he's making his stand. A wizard's hat,
Bowl of water.
in hand. Old man to the eye, but don't be deceived. Gandalf's got magic, your mind will believe. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the cat, in his role like a king, he's got the wand, hear the freedom ring.
Greg may have listened to some Danzig when I was a young teen. Might have influenced me. I love the sound of it, man.
Fire cuts loose.
There we go. Got fresh roe. Hunger Zero.
Just a glint in his eye. His kind of magic makes the undead die.
Necromancers, nothing will stand a chance. The zombie hordes fall in a brutal dance. His robe's torn up, but his will won't break. Gandalf kills free, leaves him in his wake.
Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the cat, Gandalf the
Sure what the point of this is, but we have a jar of roe.
He's the beacon light.
Leroy needs to be well fed. Yes, we need to start cooking again.
Four walls can't hold his fight or his charm. Whispers of hope in his gun-filled arms. Old man Henderson, they spoke of your name. Now get off the gas, you've changed the game. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the
Lunch was good. Had some tacos. Delicious.
he's the beacon light.
Could change the game.
There you go. Gandalf the Gat. Oh, encore. Put something else on. It's more meat. No miss Gandalf, yes. He could have done so much more. He was gone too soon. Okay, so we put 2 poultices on today so far, I think. So we should be able to get one more on before we go to bed tonight. So we can do one right now. Maybe even one more before we go to bed. One. You forgot it before fishing. Oh, so this is our second one we put on today? Gandalf died as he lived, a shotgun in hand, surrounded by the vanquished, undead, like a man. Yes. One last stand in the gun store in Ekron. To get some more vegetables in here. Yeah, bell peppers in there and carrots. Yummy floor butter. It's the best butter. Okay, so do we need to adjust this to just 2 poultices today? So we missed one earlier. Fresh uncooked. Get the wrong one. Soup burnt. That cooked a lot faster than I thought. Okay, let's go back to do some reading. Not the soup. We wasted a soup. I mean, at least it wasn't a stew. Couldn't have happened to a better soup. Here's my book. Could always be worse. Okay, so we're still gonna need to cook some more food tomorrow. We'll read for a little bit longer. It's not burnt, it's just Cajun style now. Blackened soup. So we're a few days into our recovery. Okay, so we did end up putting one more on last night. So yeah, I think we can manage 3 a day. We haven't retrieved the old van yet, no. I mean, we could go back and get it. I was gonna wait for us to see some progress on the healing, but I don't know if that's gonna happen for a while still. We might just want to go back and get it now. Anything perishable in the van you care about? No. No, we just have our ammo, some more weapons. Nothing of great import in there. Put some this way. Let's clean up our inventory. Carrying a lot of extra stuff, including our targets. These seeds. Where's this one gonna go? There we go. I should replace that one log fence with the plank fence. The one log fence with the plank fence. Up on the bridge? Oh, this one here? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Yes, and we're gonna milk the animals. Oh my god, so much to do, guys. We got a broken chest, but still so much to do. Here we go. Even in sickness, he must work. He must. That's the only thing that keeps him sane. It's all he knows how to do. Is work. Oh, I know you're thinking about leaving. If you want to leave, you can. No? Okay. You heard her. She wants to stay. Sweeties, glad that Justin spoke up about the fence. My backseat play way too much already, but it's driven me mad for weeks. Okay, are there any other OCD inducing pieces about our base that we need to take care of? Speak now. Forever hold your peace. We can take care of them today. The door frame. Which door frame? Don't milk the bull. I learned my lesson once. Not milking a bull anytime soon again. Okay. A couple plank floors missing from the driveway. Yes, okay, we can take care of those. I think there's 3 total. We can definitely take care of those. Next to the bridge. A frame next to the bridge, okay. It's still in wood, the rest is stone. I see, okay. We'll take a look. Alright, driveway planks, door frame. Stop trying to climb up on the on the cow. This raccoon desperately wants to be a cowboy. Alright, let's go make some butter. Or maybe he was trying to climb up on Leroy, yeah. I think that sheep are pregnant. I haven't had a pregnant sheep in a while.
Living dreams, dusk till dawn.
don't think so. It's a good thing we got the cows then. I like to think that the raccoon is saying parkour each time he starts clapping again. Parkour. Raccoon parkour. Oh, another apt song.
The yard is a minefield of surprises at my feet. The endless poop is piling like a hill so steep. Oh Lord, someone save me from this manure heap.
Oh, it's full of cow's milk.
The endless poop is filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels but they're wearing through. Where oh where can I store this poop? The chickens they squawk, they don't give a care. They're strutting through the mess, they're tracking it everywhere. I built them a coop, thought it'd keep things neat, but they turned my paradise to a stinking retreat. Oh, my cute poop, got it all figured out. Keep it square and neat, no need to shout. But my chickens, they wombats, no sir, no how. They're messy little devils and I'm stuck somehow. Oh, the poop, the endless poop, is filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels but they're wearing through. Where oh where can I store this poop? Oh, they tried to dig a hole but it overflows. Got a poop avalanche every time the wind blows. I'm riding this blues as my last will and plea. Someone come and save me from this brown catastrophe.
I hate that this might be my favorite Leroy song. This was one of Rick's ideas.
The endless poop is filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels but they're wearing through. Where oh where can I store this poop? I tried to dig a hole but it overflows. Got a poop avalanche every time the wind blows. I'm riding this blues as my last will and plea. Someone come and save me from this brown catastrophe. Oh well, the endless poop is filling up the yard and it's clogging.
Alright, those are taken care of.
I'm carving shovels but they're wearing through. Where oh where can I store this poop?
Save me from this brown catastrophe. Oh wait, we need to go to our other new song. Hold on. I keep forgetting about it. Where's this other one? The Sea Shanty.
Leroy McCabe, the man of the hour, building a base with grit and power. With hammer in hand and nails in his teeth, he works through the night while the dead creep beneath. Oh, Leroy McCabe, he'll never cave. The hardest worker the world ever gave. Through the hard and the dark, he'll brave the fight. With his hammer and soul, he'll last the night. The saw sings sharp as the planks align. The walls grow strong with the perfect design. While the zombies moan and claw at the gate, Leroy McCabe,
Oh, this one
builds
here,
a
okay.
fortress of fate. Oh, Leroy McCabe, he'll never cave.
Welcome back, Richard.
The hardest worker the world ever gave. Through the hard and the dark, he'll brave the fight. With his hammer and soul, he'll last the night. With a nail gun's hiss and a timber's groan, he builds a shelter to call his own. The dead may rise, but they'll not break through. For Leroy McCabe's got work to do. He stands on the the
We need a
roof,
pork apocalypse
surveying the scene.
event commemorated
A
into
kingdom
song.
of wood where
What
the
kind of style would
grass
that be?
stays green. The undead may swarm, but they'll not take his place, for Leroy McCabe has mastered this space.
Outlaw country. A pork apocalypse.
The saw sings sharp as the planks align. The walls grow strong with a perfect design. While the zombies moan and claw at the gate, Leroy McCabe builds a fortress of fate. Oh, Leroy McCabe, he'll never cave. The hardest worker the world ever gave. Through the hard and the dark, he'll brave the fight with his hammer and soul. He'll last the night with the nail guns hiss and the timbers grow. He builds a shelter to call his own. The dead may rise, but they'll not break through, for Leroy McCabe's got work to do.
So, not bad. There we go.
With the nail guns hiss and the timbers groan,
Who did my G fucking king of the zombies?
call his own. The dead may rise, but they'll
Michael Wells, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in.
Leroy McCabe's got work to do, for Leroy McCabe's got work to do.
All right.
He stands on the roof.
Oh, it's not done yet.
surveying the scene.
It's still
A
going.
kingdom of wood where the grass stays green. The undead may swarm, but they'll not take his place, for Leroy McCabe has mastered this space. Oh, Leroy McCabe, he'll never cave. The hardest worker the world ever gave. Through the hard and the dark, he'll brave the fight with his hammer and soul. He'll last the night.
Can we input a pig squeal onto the AI site? I could try and prompt it and see what comes of it.
Leroy McCabe, the man of the
Alright, we need a pork apocalypse song. Outlaw country. Outlaw country for product Zomboid. About the pork apocalypse that Leroy McCabe suffered. Pig uprising. Destroying his base. Pig squeals. See what that comes up with. See if we can remember. Look back in a few minutes. Oh, or Greg can try their hand at a pork apocalypse song. I'm decent at playing the slide. Oh, damn. Well, if you want to, that would be amazing. You have 10 votes from me. Greg's gonna have a whole a whole Leroy's Tale album to put out soon. Can't stay up late enough to let another song brew up. Almost midnight now. Okay, well we will keep an eye on this one. They don't take that long to make, so. If I keep an eye on it, we'll get it playing in a minute here. Forgot to check the other times. Alright, the title let's come up with. It's not done yet. Apocalypse of Leroy in the Cave. Alright, so this was our...
And down in the darkness, healing slow.
That's true, Greg, about the speed of the AI, but I mean, you can't beat the, like the AI is very formulaic, right? It's really only got so much that it does. Whereas your song is very unique and you can feel the character and the soul in it. I'm thinking of the AI music more like junk food. Whereas a song that you create or someone else creates is like going out to a nice restaurant. AI is like going down to the corner store and picking up some candy.
Zombies beware, our adventure won't end. Mountains we climb with every stream. You love the fuel, keep it alive, this dream. Your patience, your faith, my strongest shield. Lost but now found in this virtual
I think I like the sound of a porcalypse better than the porkpocalypse. A porcalypse. We've gone through a few different variations of the term disgruntled. Apocalypse. I like apocalypse as well. It's very close to its root. It's been a while since we checked the fuel. Good thing we checked.
Oh, we rise, game on strong, look in my eyes. Thanks to you, oh, the best crew, together we'll conquer.
True. The junk food comparison is quite accurate. Yeah, it's fast and easy, but not much substance to it. It's fun to eat junk food. It's not going to sustain you. That'll be for the next gas run. Okay. AI's take on the porkpocalypse is ready to go. Let's see what it has come up with.
Leroy McCabe, the man of the land, built his base with his own two hands. But the pigs rose up in the dead of night, squeals in the dark gave him a fright. They busted the fences, tore through the grain, a portion fury, wild and untamed. Leroy grabbed his rifle, stood his ground, but the hogs kept coming, a thundering sound. Oh, the porkpocalypse, it came so fast. Leroy's dreams, they couldn't last. The squeals and grunts, they shook the floor. Now he's left with nothing, just a broken door. His crops were trampled, his food stores gone. A squealing an army from dusk till dawn. Leroy sat down by the embers low, wondered how he'd recover from this blow. He patched up the walls with scraps he found, but the silence now was a haunting sound. No more oinks, no more snouts in the pen, just the memory of what had been. Oh, the porkpocalypse, it came so fast. Leroy's dreams, they couldn't last. The squeals and grunts, they shook the floor. Now he's left with nothing, just a broken door.
Oh, there we go.
in fury, wild and untamed. Leroy grabbed his rifle, stood his ground. But the hogs kept coming, a thundering sound.
There was one splash.
Oh, the hogs kept coming, a thundering sound. Oh, the apocalypse, it came so fast. The Leroy's dreams, they couldn't last. The squeals and grunts, they shook the floor. Now he's left with nothing, just a broken door. Just a broken door. Just a broken door. Just a broken door.
Well, it's giving us some splashes, but nothing to catch. There we go. There's the first take on the pork apocalypse. Not too bad. Aside from the whole picking up the gun, we didn't do that, but not bad for an AI imagining. He did pick up his sword, though. Yeah, I could have put that in the prompt. A little repetitive, yeah, right? That's the thing with the AI is it comes up with a pretty short lyric write-up and then just repeats it all. But it's still fun. Damn it. You want to go in there too? You're gonna keep escaping, you're gonna go in the barn. You too, sir. If you don't want to be in the pen, you go in the house. So I wonder how long that chum lasts. I don't see the splashes anymore. We did catch a couple fish from it. Oh, well, we have successfully chummed. What about instead of a song, get it to write an epic poem? Alright, well, what we could do is we could have ChatGPT write the poem, and then just feed that as the lyrics into Suno. Fish guts. I wonder if we can put multiple fish guts into a chum. Let's see. How many can we put inside here? Well, we can do multiple. Even put insects in. Or does that just override it? No, contains fish guts, slug. is now context menu food type insect bait chum. It's the uber bait. How many can we put inside here? Gonna catch a shark. Oops, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ingredients. Don't forget to save some bait for the hook. Right. Hold on. Let me, can I use the fish guts as bait? I need my fishing rod too. It's already got bait on there. Yeah, let's go catch a lake monster. Or a stream monster. There we go. The fish just jumps out of the water. Oh, there we go. That's a lot faster. What song is this? That one was called Shelter for the Flock. That was about when we were living in Ekron. And we built that little shelter for the sheep during the storm. Medium bass. Not a big return on our chum. No more splashes. So it must only last for... Oh no, there's one. It's probably got a timer on it though. Yeah, I think we just keep the chum basic. Loading it up doesn't seem to result in bigger fish. But maybe it's, if there is like a timer for how long the splashes last, maybe it affects that. How far are we from where we were at the rat place? Oh. Hold on. Apparently we can open our map while fishing. We're pretty close. Oh no, we're not. Are we? Hold on. Where's Ekron? Or sorry, where's yeah, down here. Be down here. Ish. Okay, so we can't use the fish guts as bait. That's true, the bubbles do come up fast once we land a catch. And they did show up almost immediately after we put the chum in, so maybe that's the benefit of putting more stuff inside. Well, there's definitely been a lot of times where I've come outside and there haven't been bubbles, so this will be good to have. Get into the habit of chumming. So I should be able to fish whenever I want now. Greg, gotta go to work. Catch you guys later. Sounds good, Greg. Big shout out to Greg again for the awesome Leroy song that he wrote, recorded, produced. So cool. Oh, and some bedtime for Kitty. Get some rest, heal. We will do that. You have a good sleep as well. Alright. Caught a few. Actually gives me a more incentive to keep looking for insects too. The chum.
Inside a train car, compound we hold tight, surrounded by the night, holding on so tight.
We make a can of worms. I don't think so.
Keeps the danger outside, but the sky up
That would be interesting though.
no place to hide.
Be good use for cans.
Helicopters, planes fill the air with dread. Zombie hordes drawn to us like we're the living dead. Every night they sprint at the sound of the power, thumping, clawing at the fence. We count each hour.
A lot of skulls, yeah, we have a few. A couple years worth.
Beneath the moon's pale light, they hear the noise and charge each night. Screams and groans of zombies breaking through. A nightly dance of death under the midnight blue. Helicopters and planes fill the air with dread.
Also fractured torso, still fractured.
To us like we're the living dead. Every night they sprint at the sound of the
We've been
thumping, clawing at
working Leroy though, so it's probably not helping our recovery. Maybe we should just sit back and severe pain. Sit back and just let him heal for a few days here.
each morning brings another repair to make. Trying to survive for survival's sake.
Alright, Sweeney's holding my eyes open at this stage, so I better go too. Sounds good, Sweeney. Have a good night. Entertaining for sure. Glad it was a good time today. Full of ups and downs. Learned some stuff. Had some close calls. Leroy still lives.
Time race through with hope in the air, but with the light
We'll catch you next time, man.
body strewn along the broken line. Hand on heart, can we stand the time? Each morning brings another repair to make. Trying to
Alright,
survive
so
for
let's
survival's sake.
read another book here.
The constant siege. How long can we maintain this desperately?
Then I think we'll just rest for the next few days. Just sleeping pill, painkiller, eat, sleep. Sure how many sleeping pills we have though. Should take a look downstairs. Two more packs. Can you craft some sort of herbal remedy for pain killing? So we have the black sage, which is a mild pain relief. Infection, I think it's just the black sage. Actually, this might be a good test to see how much we have to eat to get rid of severe pain. Oh. We barely had severe pain. I wonder if we can make a tea. Don't I have a... I got a mug here. I hope I have a kettle. Got this though. Just coffee. Let's see if we can make a kettle at the forge in the morning. Alright, so we've had 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 applications of the poultice so far. I wonder if it means broken ribs. I think so, yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks, you can see the fracture there on our ribs. I think you're right. Sheet. Can you make a corset? We were looking big for a corset, but I couldn't see a recipe for it. And the wiki was saying that the corset item was just an accessory item. Didn't actually do anything. So I wonder if there might be a plan for something down the road. Oh, maybe we have to research craft? Maybe. It could be. Alright, I'm just curious to see if there's any teas we can make. Research craft, but then doesn't do anything. Okay, yes, maybe it's planned for the future. I don't know the last time I made a cup of tea. How do you make tea? Used to be called like cuppa, wasn't it? I'll boil it first. Who's made tea recently in Zomboid? Cuppa usually refers to the coffee, though. What happened to Leroy's chest? We crashed into a tree. Or maybe more aptly, a tree crashed into Leroy. I don't think I've made a cup of tea since, like, Bill 35. Years and years. Tea. Input name. This effects. You need a cup with hot water, and then you add it as a condiment. Okay, so none of these herbs seem to work. Okay. I was just wondering if we could do like a painkiller drink or something. So we can do the coffee. Okay. Coffee poultice or something like that. Yeah, so I've got our garlic, plantain, mallow, comfrey, sage. I've got our poultices here. Doesn't look like it accepts any of those. Oh well. Easton, welcome on in. What are the main additions to 42? Well, we can show you a few of them. We've got a whole new bunch of crafting stations. So we have things like drying racks for making leather. We got butchering hooks. Ooh. Butchering hooks for butchering animals. We've got animals. We've got sheep, raccoons, cows, pigs, rabbits. We've got masonry now. We've got stone walls here that we've made. We've got a whole bunch of new crops in Build 42. So these are all the crops that are in Build 42 now. We've got blacksmithing now. So we can make our own weapons. Which, speaking of, we have a bunch of machetes to recycle down here. Let's do that. I don't want to make them, I want to dismantle them. Dismantle, hunting knife, machete. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the sheep was a weird plush toy. Okay, so we want to melt down our machete blades. So we can craft new ones. And we want to cast steel bars with our molten steel from our machete blades. Which gives us 10. So, hold on. Did we just melt down 2 machete blades and we're going to get 10 steel bars? I think some balancing needs to go into here. We're going to turn 2 machete blades into 10. Hell yeah, I just got back into the game and been sticking with 41 just to get back into it, but this is awesome. Oh, there's so much to do now. So we got our steel bars now. We can go over to our forge. And we can make our machete blades now. Hey! Hold on. I just saw a raccoon run by. What are you doing? Oh, they broke through our garage. The zombie. A raccoon wanted to point that out to us. Thank you, Mr. Raccoon. I was about to get mad at you. Good job. For pointing out our vulnerability. So yeah, Easton, we're not running any mods on this run. This is all vanilla build 42. Okay, so we got 3 new blunt machete blades. Let's put those here for now. Melt these ones down. Let's put these steel bars over here. Machete blade. So they made some changes to how we smelt down stuff, and there's obviously balancing that needs to be done because we're getting way more ingredients out of smelting something down than we should. We need more ceramic bar molds.
Could change the game.
Just put these ones back for now. We have more than enough steel bars for what we need. we need more charcoal. Okay, so we got 4 new blades. We're very thirsty. We'll assemble those. We're making profit from smelting down stuff now, yeah. So before the recent 42.8 patch, we could smelt down a machete blade to get I can't remember if it smelted down to a bar or if it smelted down to a chunk, or sorry, 4 chunks I think. And then we would take the 4 chunks, make a bar. So essentially it would be 1 machete blade back into 1 machete blade. Now we're getting 1 machete blade will give us 5 bars, which will then give us 5 machete blades. So it's way out of whack right now. And the same for water. Same for the steel scrap. I think the steel scrap also, 1 steel scrap also gives us 5 steel bars right now. So I would expect the next update to have a big balancing for forging. So you could make 10, then 20, then 40 machetes. You could make 10, then 50, then 250 machetes. So it's going up by multiples of 5. So I'm hearing 100 machetes right now, yes. Well, the limiting factor would still be your charcoal though. So it does use quite a bit of charcoal. So we go back here. It takes 4 charcoal to smelt down 1 machete. And 8 charcoal to make a machete. So it takes 12 charcoal to smelt down and make a new one. And I've gone through a lot of charcoal. I mean, we have no shortage of charcoal that we could make, but that's the limiting factor right now. Do it. Find out how much stuff is needed to make 100 machetes. Might make a cool short. Okay, we could do it.
YouTube user 914 super chatted $9.99. Let's see a gold machete. Is it even possible?
Let's see, YouTube. Appreciate the super chat. Leroy is by far my most favorite survivor in Kentucky. Thank you for bringing us on his adventure. My pleasure. Thank you for joining us. Let's see if we can make a gold machete. Yes, the sheep we need to trim, yes. Okay. Alright, machete. It's interesting. Available ingredients instead of the steel bar: katana blade, machete blade no tang, sword blade no tang. So no gold option. But do we even have to smelt down our machete? Maybe we don't have to smelt it down. Maybe I can just make it straight from the dull machete blade. Huh. Okay, well, never mind. We need even less charcoal. Interesting. Eat something, we're underweight. Yeah, we been dropping weight like crazy recently. Oh, that will save us some time, guys. Right, but that's back to the 1-to-1 1-to-1 ratio. It's no cheese. Okay, let's see. What can we do? We can go catch a big fish and then just cook it and eat it without prepping it. Eat some butter. Or maybe we should go down to the lake tomorrow. And we could try out there. So we're always just fishing here, but maybe we can go fish at the lake for once. Alright, we should do 2 ingredients. Alright, we'll eat something for tonight, and then we'll go... Yes. Good raccoon. We'll go fishing tomorrow. Out at the lake. Let's see, what should we have? Let's have a prime mutton cut. Oh, Sweeney is now really off to bed. Has to do with washing up. I forgot about making dinner. Or after making dinner. Alright. Good job. We'll see you later, man. That's where the lakeless monster lives. We should probably bring some money then with us. Thinking maybe about $350. Draconic Acidic, welcome back. Why are we in Prison Orange? We're currently under house arrest. We had an incident. A small incident. Do I even have $350? Oh, I got $350. Can even bring $4. Although that'll probably just make him come back for more, which is maybe what we want. Forgot the bandage again, thank you. I think we only did 2 comfrey poultices today as well. I think I missed one in the middle while we were running around. So it's been 5 days now since the crash. No meaningful progress. Wait, does money matter now? Well, if we're going for a Lake Ness monster, we're going to want to bring some money with us. But no, aside from the Lake Ness monster, money does not have an effect yet. We're actually getting close to helicopter time too. 8 days since the helicopter. It's crazy how popular that single skit from South Park still is, yes. Think about tree fitting. Oh, our other peppers are ready to harvest. Chat, our jalapenos are ready. We can dry these ones. Nice. Oh, we're gonna have so many dried jalapenos. And our habaneros. Oh my god. Bring on the heartburn. $111 habaneros, 84 jalapenos. Fantastic. All right. Spices for days. What can we do with dry peppers? They're just like a spice, just for cooking. It's a lot. So what was the incident? Fell off a roof again? We went on a adventure to Irvington, to the Irvington Gun Club. On our way back, I got a little cocky. I taunted the Zeds as we were passing through one of the communities on the way home. Late at night, speeding through. And I subsequently crashed into a tree. Or the tree crashed into me. Broke my damn sternum. A tree did come out of nowhere. The very last second I saw it jump out. Where's my knife? Exactly, it was another uninsured tree. Right? Those damn trees. Yeah. Leroy gets a lot of flack for his driving, but I've yet to see one of those trees with a valid license. Let's see chat start tossing bills at Nomos like Leroy is the Loch Ness Monster. Leroy's gonna need about tree fitting to guarantee a catch today. Okay, well, let's go out to the pier. Leroy has not done any deep water fishing, so this will be a first for him. His little stream has sustained him thus far. Oh, there we go.
Justin Chapman super chatted $3.50. Get that Loch Ness Monster.
Alright, it's a deal. Appreciate the chair. The super chat, sorry. We appreciate the tree fitty. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, and they're splashing. So there's our worms. There's our prey. Can't see my cursor. Can't see my cursor in the rain. There we go. Always forget that whole complex is down here. Yeah, we're not that far from civilization. We haven't really been here since the day we discovered it. Oh, this one doesn't feel like a Loch Ness Monster. Maybe just the offspring. A little tadpole Loch Ness. Or a tin can. I know what we're doing wrong. Hold on. There we go. It's about tree fitty there. Cast. Did you bait? I got a worm on there. That made me second guess though. Oh, oh! This might be it. Hold on. We got a fighter. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's fighting a bit. A big blue catfish. A goddamn Loch Ness monster. He came right for the tree, Fitty. I knew it. Alright. I need something to cut that thing up on. Hell yeah. That's a big one. You went right for the money. Okay. Encumbrance down to 2.25. Wow. That's crazy. That's very manageable. Can catch some more. That's quite the encumbrance reduction. From 45 down to 4. And 170 hunger per fillet. I think we're going to start gaining weight again. Ooh, that was close. Big spotted bass. 14. Oh, we got a lot smaller. Let's see if we can catch another monster. It's hysterical. The money is working. It's doing its thing. I bet if we only brought $2, it probably wouldn't be working. Oh, come on. So close. Come on. Come to the money. Come on. One big large man with a bass. 26. Definitely not. The Lord of Fish has standards. Well, perhaps we can sweeten the deal for him. Damn it, that's all the money I have. I have nothing else of value for them. Yeah, we're thirsty. Let's get some water. We'll do one more cast. And we'll head back with our catch. think that's the limit of how far we can cast out. I tried casting like out here, but wouldn't reach. They did mention that they adjusted how far you can cast. Leroy must be thinking, great, now I gotta start looting cash. These fish are gonna kill me. Our team gotta go. Falling asleep while watching. Have fun. Hopes and prayers for Leroy's fast recovery. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep, man. A little tiny one. We can't leave on that note. We need to catch one more. We need one more big one. Or at least a decent sized one. Yeah, Draconic was watching people fish from second story house windows. Figured they'd adjust the distance. Yeah, that seems to be the limit that we can do right now. Just still pretty far, but... Can't fish to the other side of a lake. Come on. Oh my god, come on. It's a big one. It's gotta be a big one. Oh my god. A big freshwater drum, 70 centimeters. 66. Now, catfish still takes the cake. Alright, let's head back. We'll leave the money there for next time. There's the other path out of here. But I can climb that fence with this stuff. Didn't think you needed a surface to fillet fish anymore. Oh, maybe that's the case. I haven't tried without. Let's see. There you go. You are correct. Didn't even pay attention to that. God, we caught more animals. Let's just take this home. We'll put them in the freezer hole. Crap. 10. Guess I do have to butcher it. Okay, so let's put these ones in the fridge. Let's cook up these monsters. We'll just eat those. And we'll freeze these fish. So I'll butcher those.
Leroy with his weathered hands
It's going up.
built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long moons since the world gave way, and still he welcomes the lost to stay. Woods stretch deep where the silence hums, a place to
I think I only did
hide
2
when
yesterday as well.
darkness comes. He lights his fire and it burns so clear, a beacon for travelers drawing.
Might want to go forage more comfrey. We're probably getting near the end of what we have.
Where the nights are safe,
We got 11 left.
we'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright. Horse or voice tells tales of the fall, storms and we've turned things around. We will laugh with the stories they spin. Each one's a thread of the world we'll begin. Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright.
More skull. Well, let's see if they mind us butchering an animal here. I think it's just if we killed an animal in front of an animal.
My friends, to this forest home, where the nights
They seem to be
are
okay.
safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright.
Why can't we butcher these? Just found an abandoned puppy, Richard. No. Are you taking it in? I don't know why we can't butcher these rabbits. Shouldn't it just be from the ground? Yeah, 4 already. Oh, maybe you can take it to the Humane Society or something. Guess we can just cook them. Gotta put up a gate for the little pup. An abandoned pup is pretty sad. For Calamity, we have a cat cafe here. They should make something similar for dogs. You can go in, have some coffee and such, hang out with kitties, and that you're able to adopt. I've heard of those. A puppy cafe would be awesome. I'm gonna go to a puppy cafe. We should start one. The first puppy cafe on the island.
Cuts like a knife in this inferno. I'm clinging to life. Drunk and wounded with no defeat.
I'm sure it'd be very popular.
Standing on unsteady feet. Burning house, falling down, flames reaching for the sky. Lacerations hurt so bad, feels like I'm gonna die. But Jack Smith's no clearer, no, I'm not gonna cry. Gonna fight against the odds, look death in the eye.
That was the 24th. I should have put one more on before we slept.
Frozen air cuts like a knife.
There you go.
This inferno, I'm
2.
clinging to life. Drunk and wounded with no defeat. Chestnut still standing on unsteady feet. Burning house, falling down, flames reaching for the sky. Lacerations hurt so bad, feels like I'm gonna die. But justice no glitter, no, I'm not gonna cry. Gonna fight against the odds, look death in the eye.
Richard's got a network there in their little community. Work to find new mommy. It's not even winged. Luckily, I keep a bottle and milk replacement. You're all set to go. Lucky little guy. Bandage. I always forget. Constantine, thank you.
Heavy hearts try to break away, crying out they seek a new day. In the shadows where dreams go, echo the unknown, don't you?
Alright, what time are we at here?
Why try to change the world that spins around? Let the breezes blow, feel.
I've been going 7 hours.
Find your peace in the quiet night, underneath the pale.
Leroy is not healed. But I think we might look to wrap this one up here, guys.
Windows open to a stillness profound. Listen close to each
Colonel Chibs, welcome back.
each side.
Did Leroy fall again? We were attacked brutally on the road by a tree.
Hold on to the fleeting
We have a fractured upper torso
hopes and break.
that we've been nursing for the last week.
Cool nights glow. Feel the pull of where dreams flow. Why try to change the world that spins alone?
Oh, we can't stop yet.
Breezes blow, feel
Wickhammer has just jumped in.
find your peace in
Alright, we'll go a little longer. Wickhammer, appreciate the raid. How's it going, man? Welcome on in, everyone. I was just saying we're going to wrap up, but since you guys have popped in, we'll go a little longer. How was your stream today? Ahoy! No, we can keep going. We've just been nursing this wound, this injury. We cracked our torso, so we've just been hanging out at base, trying to keep busy. Wow, playing some State of Decay 2 today. Very nice. Well, this might be a good time to do another little base tour since we got some new viewers in. Broken bones are the worst. So we had a broken leg a couple months ago that we recovered from while building the roof on our bedroom. We fell through holding a stack of logs. Oh, more raccoons are making an escape. We recovered from that one in about 9 days. Luckily we had planted a bunch of comfrey that we had harvested. But now we've crashed into a tree and fractured our rib cage. So let's do a little tour of the base for Wickhammer and his crew. We're currently almost 2 years, 2 months in on this run. And this is our compound that we have built over the last just over a year we've been here. So today we finished making our garage, and we've got sidetracked. I guess we still have to do the flooring. That's our latest addition, which was an expansion off of the original cabin that we had out here, which was this little square. How long have you been playing? So this save we started the day that Build 42 came out. So we've managed to survive all the world updates and all the patches. Otherwise, I've been playing Zomboid for a little over 10 years. This is our forge area. We have our garden out here, which we're slowly getting through the summer harvests. We just finished harvesting some peppers, and it looks like we actually have some more. Tomatoes and sweet potatoes should be next. I guess Chili had his save bricked when 42.8 dropped. Damn. Yeah, we've been lucky. We had, about a month ago, IRL, we had a chunk load error coming back to base one day, which wiped out our old bedroom and our kitchen, reset those chunks and part of our armory. When the generator purge happened way back when, we lost a little bit of our animal area to that, but for the most part, we've made it through each patch. Just gonna dry these and we'll continue the tour. Okay. So yes, we got our little garden area. We got our seed hut. All our seeds sorted by growing time. We got our ceramic workshop. We have our armory. New battery. The music switch. A little bit of a tone shift, eh? We actually just had a run out to the Irvington Gun Club, but our car is still sitting. Where is it? Down here, that's where we crashed. So our engine zeroed out over there. We had to walk back. And we're based up just in between Ekron and Irvington, or Ekron and Brandenburg. This used to be our bedroom, but after the chunk load error, we rebuilt it, and we were turning it into like a memorial garden. So that's a work in progress. We have some of our collectibles out on the table. And we got our kitchen with the tile floor, which took a hell of a lot of clay to do. We haven't really attempted to do another clay tile floor since, so there's a lot. Our freezer room, which is a newer addition. We're slowly filling up with fridges and freezers. We got our barn with all our leather working stations. A couple animals living in here. We got most of our animals out in the pen though. Got raccoons climbing up the trees. So we got pigs, sheep, cows, rabbits, and raccoons currently. This one might be dead. Yes, it is a dead raccoon. We did have some chickens and some turkeys at one point, but they're a bit of a pain to keep alive. So for the most part, they just survive off of grazing and the stream running through here. In the winter, we fill up the food troughs. We've got a bridge going across the stream there. We have our traps set out down that direction. Late to the Wickhammer raid. Welcome on in, Sherrykind. I'm just doing a little tour of the base. This has been our pride and joy over the last 14 or so months in game. We're getting the finishing touches put on, getting things painted and carpets put in. It's our bedroom. We got our tailoring room with the pink wallpaper. Our only wallpaper that we have so far. We got our carving room. And our napping room. And that's the base. Been dragging my feet on getting back into 42. Because you had a, didn't you have a decent run going for a while and then did it get bricked? Let's go get that raccoon that died. Had a 300k run in 41, but 42 dropped and I lost interest in that run. I see. Damn, a 300k run. Oh, actually, let's just butcher this now. I think there's an animal bit on the ground there. It's just a graphic glitch. Yeah, so we still need to put in the home theater. That was the plan today. It was to do the garage, the bowling lane, and the theater, but then the accident happened.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
Cherry Cat, appreciate the follow. So this is our pepper harvest from this year. We have 111 dried habaneros and jalapenos. Appreciate the hydrate as well, Cherry Cat. Wick also did the rat race for a bit, but was burned out on the long runs by that point. Oh, I totally get that, man. We've dabbled in the rat race just for fun. Done some tower challenge, some skyscraper challenges. But this has been our main character we've been playing through. Alright. Time for sleep again. Raven Creek got updated for 42. May have to check that out. Yeah, I haven't really taken a look at any of the map mods for 42 yet. We're working on getting our Greenport map updated currently. It's been our other project over the last month. Hoping to get it done by the end of June. We'll see. We got Raven Creek and Build 42 before GTA 6. Yep. We're dropping off on our applications, only doing 2 a day now. So I think we should go foraging for some more. Oh, I was too humble to point out the complete set of pure gold utensils. Yeah, hold on. How could we forget Draconic? Yes. We eat like royalty here. We have our gold spoon on us. We just gotta go get some dinner ready for the lady. Always a pleasure to swing by. I hope the healing goes well. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your dinner. Appreciate you bringing your folks over. Have a good night. Or morning, or afternoon. Yes, there's our complete set of gold utensils, though. We killed a lot of zombies and broke down a lot of jewelry for these. There's a lot of gold chains and earrings. Alright, let's see if we can find some more comfrey. There's some.
night's too long, but I'll face it head on, I'll prove I'm strong. I've seen the darkness, I felt it sting, but I'll walk through hell if it means I'll win. The dawn is rising, it's a battle cry. The stars fade slowly, the end is nigh. One last stand in the burning street. I'll fight for glory, I won't know defeat.
There's stuff everywhere. These are our trap line that has been neglected as of late. Surprisingly, our wooden traps are lasting longer than our metal ones. That's the big surprise for me. So we had just as many metal traps, wire traps, as wood traps. We only have 2 wire ones left. Maybe we should go to... We marked the deep forest. Maybe we should go up there. Try foraging for herbs. So we found that while on our hunt for the deer. Oh crap, helicopters too. "11 days. We gotta go. Gotta food. Okay, well maybe we go and get the other car. I don't have my journal here, it's in the other car. Started about 10 o'clock though. We'll take the opportunity to go back, get our car. Or get our stuff from the car, or tow it back. We'll see what makes the most sense when we get down there. So far. We're breaking house arrest, I know. It's the police after us now. We're going against the doctor's orders.
Steps echo in the hollow streets.
9 days since the accident. So at this stage, our broken leg had healed. But I think we still got a long way to go. So we're still going around with pain. That hasn't improved any.
Whispers of life in a silent air. A flicker of hope in this despair. Survivors rise in the shadows tall. Against a city waiting for our fall. Through the dark we reach and carry on. With the death behind but life to hold on. A broken window, a shadow shade. The breath we hold could seal our fate. Zombies hiding as hunger grows. The city's secrets buried below. Every stranger's face a prayer of plea. Will they fight or fade like debris? In this desolate echo of forgotten days, we seek the living in endless haze. Survivors rise in the shadows tall. Against a city waiting for our fall. Through the dark we reach and carry on. With the death behind but life to hold on.
Oh, you founded a home already. Nice. Someone in the community, I'm guessing.
Survivors rise in the shadows tall. Against a city waiting for our fall. Through the dark we reach and carry on.
Oh god. Oh my god. Misjudged that turn. Almost another disaster.
Zombies hiding as hunger grows. The city's secrets buried below.
8 hours of sleep. Welcome on in.
Face a prey.
How's it going?
Will they fight or fade like debris? And they fight on an echo of forgotten days.
Alright, almost there. Okay, I think we gotta put on Greg's Leroy's song one more time tonight.
Somewhere in Knox County, among the dead who are also alone.
Oh, so the song 8 Hours is made by Greg's Music Corner, friend of the channel. He wrote an actual song and recorded it and produced it for Leroy. Yeah, it's a kick-ass song. Doesn't get old. Alright, we made it back to our stuff. You've joined 2 PZ servers recently. The goal is to form settlements. Looking forward to that. That sounds pretty cool. I thought it had an awful lot of real feeling emotion for AI. It makes sense now, right? We were talking earlier about the difference between a real song and an AI song. The AI songs are fun. They're more like going down to the convenience store, grabbing some junk food. Whereas a real creation is like going out for a nice dinner. Let's see if we can tow this. Probably not. But. Just pump up the tires. For real, Leroy needs a rock video to song. You could probably take, I could do some like highlights to go along with that song. Make a music video of some sort, maybe? That'd be cool. What's Leroy's last name? McCabe. Leroy McCabe. S. Callie, welcome on in. Love your Leroy series. Greetings from Argentina. Hola, and welcome on in. Alright, everything's pumped up. Let's see if we're able to tow this thing back. Is a song on YouTube? I don't know if Greg's Music Corner has put it on YouTube or not. I believe he has hopped off for the night, but next time he's on, we should ask him. No, I don't think we're towing this back. Speaking of Leroy's last name, I love the one song where you prompted it wrong and it called him Leroy Jenkins the whole time, yes. I didn't even realize it until I think you pointed it out. I was like, oh shit. Try turning the other van on. Unfortunately, the engine is 0, so I don't think it'll stay on. Yeah, we could drive it backwards, but I don't feel like going all the way back home backwards. We'll just transfer stuff over. It'd be dope to get some video of him sitting and playing guitar like Shinedown did. Well, maybe we can do something like that. Leroy, the baddest man in the whole town. Well, his legend continues to grow after today. That's for sure. I didn't really pay attention to when the helicopter stopped. What time did I say it started at? I'm gonna leave at 1 o'clock. It was 11 days since the last one. I'll catch it in the VOD. What the exact time was? It started at 10. Okay.
In the chat again. Hordes of zombies pulled by 10.
Replies fall from the digital sky. Guess it's another do or die. Novice plays in the spotlight, fighting for his virtual life. With every routine that bring the storm, laughing as the bulls conform. It's a wild ride as we try to survive in the chat zone game, living life on the knife. Who dropped a crate of guns as the horde of zombies runs? Chat's power never fades, sending craziness in spades. Oh look, now it's getting worse. Angry bulls begin to curse. Charging through numbness.
It will definitely be at least a 7-hour VOD popsicle. We're almost at 8.
We hold on tight to the screen as the chaos reigns supreme. Clever tricks, a crazy scheme in this madhouse of a dream. Novice plays in the spotlight.
Yeah, we're about 7:45 right now. We had a half-hour lunch break
Every routine they bring
and a 10-minute intro. So yeah, I guess we're about 7 hours total.
It's a wild ride as we try to
Cat Bats, welcome back.
chat zone game.
Love and Leroy, do you take song requests? So we've got all the music that we play on the stream is just AI generated, save for one song, which is actually human created.
Oh look, now it's getting worse. Angry bulls begin to curse.
But if there is a prompt you want us to try out to create a song, we've created a few today. Feel free. I think I may have one generation left on Suno. And the reason we have gone the AI route is just to avoid the hassle of dealing with the pesky copyrights and all that fun stuff that comes along with streaming. Tom Waits, what's he building? I want to see what happens if you give it a song. So I don't think you can, it won't, if you like ask it to do like a specific artist, it won't allow you to do that. The best you could, or closest you could get, is to try and like describe what that artist is like. But there's checks in place. Which makes sense. I haven't done AI music before. Hey, it's a journey. It's a learning experience. But yeah, there are checks in place so that you can't just rip off an artist, which I think is a good thing. But Tom Waits would be a great, if we could get a Tom Waits sounding song, I would be down for that. Almost there. Well, you get to fall asleep every night, Leroy, so it's cool to watch live. That's cool. I think one of the coolest things about... We were talking about this earlier as well, but one of the coolest things about this series, and how it's been going on for as long as it has, how it's become part of people's daily routine. It's definitely been part of my daily routine recording it. It's cool hearing people who wake up to watch it with their breakfast, or on the train to work, or on the way home from work, or at night. Got scared when we were clearing the first detention center and got grabbed like 3 times. Yeah. It was a little risky in those hallways, eh? We could have and probably should have died over there. It's happened a few times. And today, Catbat. Look what happened to us. We had a little incident on the highway. So Leroy has been on the mend for the last 9 days. I think still has a long road to recovery ahead of him. Whoop. Leroy's Homestead inspired Popsicle to do their own. Until I actually started and then realized Leroy can do something of this scale in vanilla. This is the biggest base that I've taken on. So it's been pretty cool what we've been able to do. Oh, I think we ran out of gas. Hold on. Uh-oh. How long was that been out for? Uh-oh. Hopefully we didn't lose too much food there. And it's still fresh. Must have just gone out. Okay. Lately, Draconic's been watching a few completely AI-generated videos on like medieval life and stuff, just to see how quickly its content is progressing. It's kind of mind-blowing. So completely generated, like the script, the visuals, the reading out. Hey Connor, Leroy's Homestead has really come a long ways since the Pig Massacre. Yes, we've bounced back and then some, hey? Oops. Okay, so we currently have... We have 2 cartons of 556. We can do another carton. We can do another carton of 308. And another carton of shotgun shells. Nice. Oh yes, the firepower is growing. We're gonna clear out the rest of that sanatorium. And another 9mm carton. Hell yeah. Prison jumpsuit is out, yes. We put ourselves under house arrest while we're in our healing period. Well, we had to break house arrest to escape the helicopter, briefly. Okay, so we have 8 cartons of 308 rounds. So what's that, 96 boxes? 308? Damn. Damn.
In the wasteland we thrive, we rise, bringing order under shattered skies.
Then we got a carton of 308 or 38, 2 cartons of 44 Magnum, 4 cartons of 9mm, another carton of shotgun shells. So we have 4 cartons of shotgun shells. Nice. Plus 4 boxes. And we got 2 pipe bombs currently. So when we do go back to the sanitarium, we'll make some more pipe bombs. I want to make one of those long-range remote controllers. Imagine firing a 308 rifle with a broken shoulder. It'd be so painful. I can only imagine. We'll wait till he's fully healed before we do that. Some Swedish folk music. Let's see. We'll do one more generation today. Let's see if I have another. I think we can do one more. Some Swedish folk music. Here's one of the new ones we created today, the Pork Apocalypse.
Leroy McCabe, the man of the land, built his base with his own 2 hands. But the pigs rose up in the dead of night. Squeals in the dark gave him a fright. They busted the fences, poured through the grain. A Porsche fury, wild and untamed. Leroy grabbed his rifle, stood his ground. But the hogs kept coming, a thundering sound. Oh, the pork apocalypse, it came so fast. The Leroy's dreams, they couldn't last. The squeals and grunts, they shook the floor. Now he's left with nothing, just a broken door. His crops were trampled, his food stores gone. A squealing an army from dusk till dawn. Leroy sat down by the embers low, wondered how he'd recover from this blow. He patched up the walls with scraps he found, but the silence now was a haunting sound. No more roids, no more snouts in the pen, just the memory of what had been. Oh, the pork apocalypse, it came so fast. The Leroy's dreams, they couldn't last. The squeals and grunts, they shook the floor. Now he's left with nothing, just a broken door. Busted the fences, tore through the grain. A Porsche fury, wild and untamed. The Leroy grabbed his rifle, stood his ground. But the hogs kept coming, a thundering sound. Oh, the hogs kept coming, a thundering sound. Oh, the pork apocalypse, it came so fast. The Leroy's dreams, they couldn't last. The squeals and grunts, they shook the floor. Now he's left with nothing, just a broken door. Just a broken door. Just a broken door. Just a broken door.
The hogs came and tore down the fence. Yeah, that was one of the new ones we did today. Trying to get to do your a Swedish folk tune here. We'll see what it comes up with. What was another one we did today? I think we did 2 today. 2 or 3.
Leroy McKay, the man of the hour, building a base with grit and power. With hammer in hand and nails in his teeth, he works through the night while the dead creep beneath. Oh, Leroy McKay, he'll never cave, the hardest worker the world ever gave. Through the hard and the dark, he'll brave the fight. With his hammer and soul, he'll last the night. The saw sings sharp as the planks align, the walls grow strong with the perfect design. While the zombies moan and claw at the gate, Leroy McKay builds a fortress of fate. Oh, Leroy McKay, he'll never cave, the hardest worker the world ever gave. Through the hard and the dark, he'll brave the fight. With his hammer and soul, he'll last the night.
A fortress of fate.
With a nail gun's hiss and a timber's groan, he builds a shelter to call his own. The dead may rise, but they'll not break through, for Leroy McKay's got work to do. He stands on the roof, surveying the scene, a kingdom of wood where the grass stays green. The undead may swarm, but they'll not take his place, for Leroy McKay has mastered this space.
That cow moo was perfect.
The saw sings sharp as the planks align, the walls
Hey, LS Duke, how's it going?
perfect design. While the zombies
Oh, come on in.
moan and claw at the gate, Leroy McKay builds a fortress
That
of
cow moo
fate.
was gonna be timed more perfect.
Leroy McKay, he'll never cave, the hardest worker the world ever gave. Through the hard and the dark, he'll brave winds hiss and a timber's groan. He builds a shelter to call his own. The dead may rise, but they'll not break through. For Leroy McCabe's got work to do.
Leroy's always got work to do. Alright. Your Swedish folk song is ready. Let's see. You tell me if this is Swedish folk or not. Shadows in the Pines.
The sun sinks low in Kentucky's haze, where the dead walk through the smoky maze. Leroy McCabe with his axe in hand, fighting shadows across the land. Oh, the pines, they whisper soft and cold, of stories untold, of the brave and bold. Through the ash and bone, we carve our way in a world gone dark. We fight each day. Down by the creek where the water runs red, we scavenged for scraps and buried our dead. The barn was burned, the crops all gone, but the will to live kept pushing us on. Oh, the pines, they whisper soft and cold, of stories untold, of the brave and bold. Through the ash and bone, we carve our way in a world gone dark. We fight each day. Down beast mow in the midnight air, a dance of death in the pale moon's glare. Leroy stands tall with fire in his eye. A man won't break, though the heavens might cry. The farmhouse creaks with the weight of fear. Each breath we take feels so unclear. But we hold on tight to hope and flame, and dream of a world where we're more than a name. Oh, the pines, they whisper soft and cold, of stories untold, of the brave and bold. Through the ash and bone, we carve our way in a world gone dark. We fight each day.
Alright, I'm not familiar with Swedish folk music. Was that anywhere close to what Swedish folk music would sound like? Let's see what Catbat thinks. Alright, that's ready to go for the next sewing. Lots of good additions to the music repertoire this live stream. Yes, there's been a few good ones. However, I think I think the best new one we've done recently, not today, but recently, would have to be The Endless Poop Shuffle.
I woke up this morning to a smell not so sweet. The yard is a minefield of surprises at my feet. The endless poop is piling like a hill so steep. Oh Lord, someone save me from this manure heap. Oh, the poop, the endless poop, it's filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through.
Yeah, I think that's all the 3 songs we got for today.
The chickens, they squawk, they don't give a care. They're strutting through the mess, they're checking it everywhere. I built them a coop, thought it'd keep things turned my paradise to a stinking retreat. Oh, vacuum poop, got it all figured out. Keep it square and neat, no need to shout. But my chickens, they ain't wombats, no sir, no how. They're messy little devils and I'm stuck somehow. Oh, the poop, the endless poop, it's filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where can I store this poop? Oh,
So much.
I tried to dig a hole, but it overflows. Got a poop avalanche every time the wind blows. I'm riding this blues as my last will and plea. Someone come and save me from this brown catastrophe.
Dead rabbits too.
Oh, the poop, the endless poop, it's filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where can I store this poop? I tried to dig a hole, but it overflows. Got a poop.
Hey Satara, did we ever find a hen for your rooster? Just woke up. Unfortunately not. And our rooster and our turkey are no longer here. They didn't survive. Unfortunately.
Filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where can I store this poop?
That's a rotten rabbit.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
This is a song about emotion and hardship. Zorlak, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, little guy. Yeah, no eggs. We have to rely on the wild eggs. Unfortunately. We do have a dumpster in the kitchen that we can get rid of some of the poop with, yeah. It's actually got a bunch of stuff I got to get rid of as well. There's poop in here now, too. Alright guys, I think we're going to wrap this one here. We went a little bit longer for the Wick raid. We're sitting at about an hour and a quarter right now, or 8 hours and a quarter I should say. Was a fun one. It was great having everybody hang out and chat and come along for the adventures. We've got a long recovery ahead of us. So we'll pick up the recovery in the next episode, which won't be out until Tuesday. So we'll give some people time tomorrow to catch some of the VOD. But yeah, Tuesday we'll be back with another episode. We did feed and water the barn sheep, yes. So they've got a bucket of water and some food in the corner back there. What will I sleep to? Well, you got 7 hours of Leroy VOD to keep you occupied. All right. GG, Justin. Ricardo, we'll see you next time. Zorlak, again, appreciate the follow today. Sherry Kind, appreciate the follow. Webcamera, appreciate the raid. You guys should definitely go check out Webcamera if you haven't already. Give another shout out here. Sounds like he's not quite back into Zomboid, but I'm sure he will be back soon. Wavian1, appreciate the follow today. Rancid Ralph, appreciate the resub. 48 months for Rancid. Leading the pack on the resubs. 4 years. Battleby, appreciate the 100-bit cheer. Also, Battleby leading us to the Irvington Gun Club. So big shout out to Battleby for that. 5%, appreciate the reset with Prime. 21 months for Coppercent. And over on the YouTube side, we had some activity today. If I can bring this up. Bear with me here. So we had some gifted memberships from Roy. I remember that. Come on, YouTube. Help me out here. We're gonna go find a couple streams to send you folks over to if you want to continue watching some live streams. Alright, let's see here. I want to make sure we don't miss anyone. Oh, come on, YouTube. Alright, well, I know Roy gifted out the memberships today. I remember that. So big shout out to Roy. We also had a couple super chats today. Was it Justin with the tree fitty? Bringing in the big catch of the day. The Loch Ness Monster. Appreciate that. And we had a couple others as well. YouTube, I think you super chatted the $9.99. Appreciate that. Roy might have also dropped another super chat in there too. Sorry, YouTube's not cooperating with me right now. Okay, let's go find where we can send people over to. Doesn't look like we have anyone on YouTube right now. We're on Twitch. We're a lot earlier from when we usually stream, so. No one's playing Zomboid on Twitch either. Okay, we're gonna have to go to a new stream today.
It's still like, not great, but
Let's go
gotta make do.
to Extract out of
Broken
Kentucky.
Glass.
Okay, let's check this one out. Slug. I'm doing an extraction mod, looks like. That's always a fun time. There we go. So Charles gonna go back, look from the watch from the beginning. Sounds good. Enjoy. You got big. Take care. Always good to see you, man. Ryan loved the Leroy stream. At least he didn't die in the crash. Yes, thank God. That would have been such a crummy way to go out. Alright guys, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out today, taking time out of your weekend. Spend some time with Leroy and the community. Appreciate y'all. Until next time, I'll talk to y'all later. See ya.